Hello guys, welcome back into the stream. Back here myself, SS Rocky 4. How is everybody doing tonight? We're back here on, I don't know what we're on at the minute. We're doing that run around for this Paddy's Day stuff. And I'm still looking for, in the mission, what was I doing? The horseshoe thing, and I've 76 or 77. I have no idea where to get the last horseshoe, but I think I fucked up on one of the lakes racing. I did screw up on one of the lakes when I was racing around. I think it was, uh, what was the weird name of that place actually? I had a name. I wrote it down somewhere. Where did I write it down? I failed on Maku, I think it was. I fucked up on driving like a lunatic and I just couldn't turn. There was no turn. I just couldn't get my boat to turn quick enough to go down this little narrow passage and I have a funky feeling that's the one that I need to get the 77 things. I'm going to try Emerald Lake and see. It might be ready yet because I know it takes so many hours, or an hour or 12, whatever the hell it is, each time before you can do it. So I'm going to check out an Emerald since I still have the license for it. So how's everyone doing anyway, guys? Hope you're all doing well. Hope your day, night, evening, or afternoon has been good. And it's been good to you. Yeah, this is really shit day. It's a real shitty day. It's still a real shitty day. Wonder if I rest around here will it help? I don't know. Let's go find out. I hate this place, I hate this race, I hate this whole thing. This is the one that screwed me up the last time. Hit this tree the last time as well. Oh, I missed the tree this time. No, I have no idea where we're going. Nope. Okay. I'm trying to climb it. Let me slow down. Can I turn the boat? God damn it. Cocoon is on. Hey! Hello, Goon. That was funny as shit. I didn't know it was Goon that was there. Now what the fuck am I supposed to do here? 1 of 11. Equip the stringer goal on horseshoe. How in the fuck do I do that? I don't know. The expulsion. Equip the stringer goal and horseshoe. Catch snakeheads with clover spoon. Catch snakeheads with Irish bass jig. Catch snakehead with Irish crayfish. Where are we? Catch the snakehead with frog popper. It doesn't fucking say where though, does it? It doesn't matter. More and more folks are complaining about the nasty snakeheads. Of forest other species out of the waterways in different regions. This way, one needs a new hero. Arm yourself with a golden horseshoe stringer. Set off in search of snakeheads and bring order to the fish ecosystem for your favourite waterways: Mudwater, Nairn, Everglades, Quenchin, Sanders, Burgess, Wikipedia, Willows, Blue Crab, and Marron. So I have to go to. I've got the stringers now. So how do I put the stringers on? That is another question. Probably gone back to my home base, are they? Yeah, they are. Okay, let's go map. And I'd say he might have spoke to me before I leave. Did he? No, going left. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna say hello to Goon, but he wasn't chatting. Okay. Right, so need to behind this thingy. We have to put this thing on and then go fishing for these creatures, which I think I've caught before on a couple of these places with the different things. Do I have a rod that can use them all? Yes, this one should be good at 44 kg. I should be able to put all of them on this. Have I got any of them at the home base though? That's the problem. I have no idea if I've got some of the stuff here that I collected. Let's see. Hopefully they're not here. Please say that whatever I got for Paddy's Day is actually... Well, I can always go back and get them anyway. I think that's one of them there. Swim bed, lucky. And then I go in the backpack. Ah, okay, backpack's full. Let's drag some shit out of this backpack. What's this for? Leviathan. For now, fuck you in there. I have no idea what to do here, guys. Let's break out some shads for not the fucking green shad. There's 2 sets of them in there. Throw them out. Stars and stripes, fireworks. We'll throw that out for now. The crayfish is there. So how's that other one I've seen there? I'm sure one of these are one of the ones I got. They're the jig heads. Is it a spinner? Where did I just see that one? Froggy Popper. Jesus, where was it? Froggy Popper. Just seen a fucking thing there and I know where I'm at seeing it. Bass jig. That could be here somewhere. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Sure there was something else. Turtle spoon. No, it's not it. American spinner bag. What did I, or where did I see that goddamn thing? It wasn't home. Let me see where the freaking hell did I see it? Was this the shad corn? No, oh, I can't even remember. Shit. Ooh, what was the one I was just looking at? Is it a popper? Swim bed lucky maybe? I think it's that. How is my backpack full? I just pulled fucking stuff over for God's sake. What? Let's grab out some of this stuff. Throw our swim bed out. Now I should have enough room to throw it in there. Why am I not able to put in extra beds and I'm taking out beds? Where the fuck was that thing? One was it? This one? Lucky swim bed maybe? Okay, that one went in. Bouncy frog float depth to water. Not sure. Is that the one or not? Oh, jeez, man. Base jigs. Is there something else? Spinner bait. Spin barbs. No, barbs. No. Bison spoon. What was it in the missions? I don't know. What are they called? Crypto stringer. Okay, I have to do that first. Then so go here. Where's my stringers then? So I have to pull my net out to the home, I presume. And then stringers. Where do I get stringers? Down here should be. There we are. Calling stringers. Oh, excuse me. So I got the stringers, and then I need what's the next mission piece? I want mission. Catch snakehead with Irish bass jig. Okay. Catch a snakehead with the Irish crayfish. Snakehead with frog popper. Which fucking frog popper? Oh, that's the problem. I know that we knew there was a frog popper, but I wasn't sure which one. Where's the frog popper? Frog popper. Go to rods. I have to go here to get frogs. No, that's not the one. It's this one. Frog popper. God damn it, which frog popper is it? Is it this one or this one? That's... Or did I put the bloody frog popper? I'm going to try that one. Oh, for God's sake, stop going into that. My God, I hate the way this thing is not working properly. Keep clicking on its own. Let me try the frog popper again. Where are you? Could be this one. Oh, come on, let me backpack full. I put one freaking thing into it, for God's sake. Let's throw the worm in there. throw that worm in there. I'm hoping I'm not throwing out the ones I need. Go up in there. Back into the home again. Let's try that again with a frog popper. Right, frog popper, where are you gone? I thought it was a green frog popper. Where the fuck's it gone? Here. Backpack. Could be this one. What's this one? Top bar blue and blue, red stripes. That's the American frog popper, is it? Or is it this one? I don't know which one it is. I don't know. 18 to 21. I have no idea. I have no idea. Narrow spoon. What's this one? Color green. Okay. Mission. Irish bass jig. Let's see if we got it in the backpack. Irish bass jig. Jigs. Or Irish bass jig. It's the Irish crawfish. Emerald jig head. Barber's jig head. X-series jig head. Some major ones. Some lucky. Irish bass jig. Where the I did buy one of them X-series jig. Where the fuck do you find an Irish bass jig? I did buy one of them. Stout. That's the stout walker anyway. Irish bass jig. Where the fuck is that? Irish bass jig. Irish bass jig. Where's the jig heads? Jig head, jig head, jig head, jig head. I don't see anything to do with an Irish bass jig in there though. Bass jig, bass jig, bass jig, bass jig, bass jig, mini bass jig, mini bass jig. I don't see any Irish bass jig. What the hell? That's not in there. They're all spoons. They're spinner baits. So where the fuck's the Irish bass jig then? Where is my Irish bass jig? Jerkbaits, frags, walkers. Bass jig, Irish bass jig. Ah, it's there. So I should have a 4-aught hook to go with that then, do I? 25, 4 or 25 gram. This one here, that'll do. Okay. Right, so what else on the missions? Snakehead with a clover spoon. I got a clover spoon. No, what's this one here actually? Golden tune. Clover spoon. Clover spoon. There's the clover spoon. I have that one. Jig head and Irish bass jig. I have that. Catch a snakehead with a popper, with popper point. What the fuck that is. Catch a snakehead with frog popper. I don't know which one it is. Rainbow jump. Frog popper, rainbow jump. Jesus. Frog popper, rainbow jump. Okay. Frog popper, rainbow jump. What the hell? Frog popper, poppers. Golden poppers, no. Major popper. Right, it's a frog popper something. Which is poppers? This one's, that's the jigs. Spinners. Frog popper something. Popper point. Did that go in the backpack? Did it go in the backpack? Was that the frog popper rainbow juice though? No, frog popper. Bullfrog popper. Frog popper. Are there any poppers I have in there? So where the f is the frog popper rainbow or something? I know I bought all the stuff. Frog popper, rainbow jump. Ah, here he is here. See him there. Okay, how many have we got them yolks? 1. That's not good. Frog popper rainbow. Well, I've never used all this shit, so I have no idea. Catch snakehead with snake bed golden tuna. Have that. Catch snakeheads with stout walker. Stout walker? I got that in my inventory. Stout walker. That should be down further then. Walker, 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 walker. They're two the same walkers. Don't need them two. Punch runner. Frog popper. So I don't have the walker, I don't think either, do I? Walker. Patriot walker. 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 What was it called? Frog walker? What the fuck? I bought all my stuff, so where the hell? Frog popper. Rainbow jump. Sorry, wrong one. Catch snakehead with popper pint. Irish crayfish. Have that one, I think. Frog popper, I have that rainbow jump. Catch snakehead with popper point. Popper point. Where the fuck is he there? Popper point. What is a popper point? Popper point. Crankbait, major popper. Popper point. Where the fuck's popper point? Popper point. There he is. Next one is popper point. That's an emerald. Emerald jig head. Frog popper, popper point to have. Snakehead with spinnerbait golden tuna have on it. Snakehead with stout walker. Stout walker. Stout walker. Punched walker. Oh, I had stout. Oh, I seen stout walker. I did there. This is mad trying to set this up. Stout walker. So we have stout walker. Catch snakehead with leprechaun buzzbait. Oh wait, no, that's a different bait then, isn't it? Clover spoon I have. Irish bass jig. I think I have that. Swim bait lucky pot. Swim bait lucky pot. What's a swim bait? This should be on here as well, should it not? Swim bait lucky pot. That's that one. And what else? Leprechaun. I'd probably have to come back and find him again. I have to write down where I'm going. Catch snakebait with swim bait lucky pot. Got that. Leprechaun buzzbait. That's this one. It's golden tune. So what's leprechaun buzzbait? What the fuck is that? Leprechaun buzzbait. What's buzzbait? Now, boys, you may tell me what buzzbait is. Leprechaun buzzbait. What the fuck is that? Somebody poke him. Do you have the horseshoe? Yeah, I have there, yeah. Here. Sorry. Yeah, I do, yeah. I'm just looking for the buzzbait. Trying to figure out what fucking buzzbait is. I have to go to the second rod to see it. What is buzzbait? Leprechaun buzzbait. Okay, cool. Yeah, what's the leprechaun buzzbait? What the hell is that? Is it here? Oh, here. Leprechaun buzzbait. Have it here. And what else? Leprechaun buzzbait. Leprechaun buzzbait. Swim bait, lucky pot. Snakehead with swim bait, lucky pot. Swim bait, lucky pot. I have no idea what that is. It'd be up here. Is it swim bait, lucky pot? Swim bait, lucky pot. And what the fuck else? Swim bait, lucky pot. Okay, I think that's it really. So where we to go? So we to go to muddy waters. It doesn't fucking say how many to catch at each one though, does it? Or am I just losing the frame? Just can you fish these anywhere? Or does it all have to be in a specific spot? That's what I'm wondering. Because these snakeheads are a son of a bitch to catch. Or do you just have to catch them on any lake? That's what I'm wondering. I'm going to track this mission. What do you think, guys? Are these fished on any lake, or do you have to do it on a specific lake? Do you think? What's your verdict on that one? You're gonna have to help me set this shit up. I don't know whether I have enough weight, 14 gram, because my fucking rod is very powerful. Lower weight, 28 gram. I'm gonna have to set up another rod because this one's okay. Well, some are specific, some are any. I don't know. It doesn't say specific on any of them. Like, I don't think clover spoon. Irish crayfish, emerald jig head. It doesn't say. Snakehead spinnerback, golden tune, catch snakehead, stout walker, catch snakehead with that. It doesn't say. Yeah, but it says you can catch them on these lakes. It doesn't say here where you have to catch them. It just gives you can do it in muddy water near them, Everglades, Quantican. Do you have to do them here, or can you just catch them all in the one spot? Goofball. What do you think? It looks like you can catch them anywhere on the names of any of them places. So just fish on any one of them and just catch all them with them baits, basically. What do you think, guys? Pick one. We go fish it. Which would be the easiest one? I think emerald. If it was no, emerald's not there. Fuck. Weeping willows maybe. Where do you think would be the easiest one to start? I was catching them like crazy on blue crab before I realised I needed the golden. I was catching them last night as well. And I was catching them on where was I? Everglades. I was catching them in Everglades out on the big lake. Someone's talking to me. Who's that?
Yeah, it's Goofball.
Hey, Goofball, how's it going, man? Long time no chat. Where the hell have you been hiding yourself?
Just grinding out the missions.
Grinding out the missions. And you wouldn't come and talk. You're some jackass, aren't you?
Yeah.
Huh? And he's sitting
Yeah.
here and I watch you coming on and off, and I'm like, why is he not coming in for a chat? I leave the chat open for you lunatics to come in and say hello. Anywho, where were you fishing them? Did you say blue crab?
I'm at Everglades, but Everglades and Mudwater work best for me right now. At Mudwater, I have a bunch of markers. Everglades, I have like 4.
Yeah, I was thinking of Mudwater myself because it's a smaller river, so it's easier to fish up and down it. It's easier to move up and down that river.
Yeah, so if you want to go there, I'll meet you there after this fish. I have a
Roger,
set
Roger.
on.
Muddy waters. That's where I'll head for now. I'll try it out. I think of everything. If not, I can come back anyway. I can go back and collect it. And it's cheaper as well. So
Yeah.
let's head over here, boys. Boop. Oh, I need a smaller rod. I need a smaller rod. Wait a. I need a smaller rod, don't I? Because I think some of them baits are very light. I think my rod's too heavy. Mine's a 28 to 74 kg rod. I probably need a
Did
lighter.
you did you get the DLC or no?
What DLC?
The St. Patrick's Day one.
No. No, why?
Okay.
Why?
Because the rod that came with it works perfectly fine.
Oh, no. No, what's that
Then
one?
go with a Thora with a Express 5000.
Well, I have a
That's
big
what I
rod, but I'm
use.
just afraid that the lures might be too light because my lures are from 21 to 44. Or sorry, my lures are from
Now,
28 to
so
74.
the frog is the lightest one out of all of them.
The frog is the lightest.
Yeah, the
So,
frog is the worst one to catch them on.
okay, where's the
He's the
frog?
mo-
The
it
frog. Yeah.
takes it takes the longest on the frog.
Yeah, which one is the frog? I can't remember which frog it is.
It's a super small frog. It's like I think 5/8. I think it's like 5/8 of an ounce, and it's a pain. I spent
Yeah, but
like a
what
good
color? What
hour.
color? What color? In case I got the wrong
It's
one with me.
dark green.
It's not this one here, is it? Can you see this? No.
I'm not in stream. Let me check.
Is it Fred Popper Rainbow Jump? Isn't it that one?
Let me check. Hold up. No. It'll say it. It might be in your home.
Frog. Frog Popper 18 gram. This one. Oh, no, I've only these ones.
No,
That
not that one.
must be in the backpack then. So I have them bought for
It might be
sure.
in your home because you're in your backpack right now.
Yeah, no, I was in the home. It's not in the home. And I know I had them all bought 'cause I bought them all. I went around last night and bought them all.
Did you do the mission for it?
For which?
There's a mission to go get the lures and stuff.
Yeah, you go and you buy them at the horseshoes.
Yeah,
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 yeah, I
yeah,
bought
yeah.
them all. Yeah, I bought them all last night. I done that mission last night, but I can't see where my frog popper one
Did
is.
you lose? Did you maybe break off with it?
No, no, no. I haven't used it yet. I'm literally just buying them last night. I was setting up for today. What was it called? Frog what?
Let me check what it's called.
I think that's it
One
there.
sec.
I think it's this one. Um, just frog. This one.
No, 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 no. It's a dark. It's a very dark frog.
A dark frog?
It's a very dark frog. Let me show what it's called.
Where the fuck's my frog then?
It's the frog. Oh wait, it's the frog popper rainbow jump 5/8.
Yeah, frog popper. Yeah, there. This
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Here, this one. Frog
No,
popper
no,
rainbow
no.
jump. 18 gram. 18
The one
gram.
below it. The one below
Yeah,
it.
this one here.
Yeah,
That's
this
all right.
one. Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
have it then. That's grand. That's good. I just want to get a
I'm
smaller rod.
trying.
I have to get a smaller rod for that particular one. Do I have one with me?
Let me see what rod I can get. Let me see what will work for you.
Well, I have a rod here. The only one
No,
that
no,
I'd say
no.
be too light to use is that particular float.
Yeah, no, that bait's way too light. Let me just check my inventory real quick. So go with like a
And I have templates. And let me see what we
go
have
with a
here.
7 to 28 pound line weight for a rod.
Right, hold on, let's see what we got here.
It's a power. It's a heavy power rod too.
It's a what?
Heavy power rod. 7 to 28 pound line on for that rod.
And then I may go pull out. Let me see.
Right.
You can pull out this set here. What
Do
one is
you
that?
have the Theseus?
The which?
A Theseus rod.
I haven't got these set up yet. Have I carp rods? No, I don't have these set up. So that here. Add a slot. Close, and then add another slot. Fuck it. I'm going to stick that in there, save that, and call it the what are we using these bottom rod for catfish. That's the bottom rod for catfish. Save that. And then this is the float rod for catfish as well. So I'm gonna set these and then I can pull them out. And I can I can set up a different rod. Save this preset as float rod for catfish. Float rod for catfish. Catfish. I should actually write heavy on it actually as well, because they're for heavy ones. I can't spell, so if I spell it wrong, don't mind me. That's just me spelling. H-E-V-Y. Heavy. Save. Oh, crap. Yeah, bottom rod for heavy. That's it. That's it. Yeah, perfect. Right, I can pull out one of these rods. I'll pull out the float rod for now. And I'll, we'll go with that. Pull out the bottom one. And backpack should pull out that reel. Is that the recovery rod for that? I think it was. I think it is. I hope it is. Look, it's gone out anyway. Right, so what rod do we set up here? We'll go to the shop and I'll buy a rod for it if I have to.
I used a Theseus 6'7".
Theseus
Power
6.
extra heavy. You
Theseus.
might have it in your home.
Home rods. A Theseus 6'7".
Yeah, so it's in spinning rods.
Don't have a Theseus 6'7" anyway. No, don't have any Theseus of any kind actually.
It's in spinning rods.
I'm just in rods in general. I don't have a Theseus. No, I don't have one. Don't have one.
Let me check how much this one is.
I'll find it. Don't worry. Theseus.
Okay.
Theseus.
Theseus 6'7" extra heavy is 47,900.
Yeah, but where is it?
So if you go to a shop and go to rods, it's in spinning rods. The first one.
Rods, spinning rods.
You gotta hold it. You gotta hover over the rods thing.
Yeah, no, I have it now. Theseus 6'7". Theseus 6'7". Where the fuck is that? see a dead.
It's
I see a Thetis, but I don't see a Theseus.
it's a okay. It's a Thetis 6'7".
What number? What, 48, 50, 51, 48, 46,
52. 52.
52. 200, is it? 49, 47,900?
Yeah, that's the rod I use
Cool.
on weather baits.
Okay. So let's set up that rod then. So that's 21 to 63 gram. It's that's 13 to 30.5 kg rod.
Yeah. And then I use
But that's still
a
21. That's still 21 to 21 line. Sorry, what's the? It's 28 to 20. So what's the fucking line day up with? And this is lower weight
I
21.
run 30-pound braid.
Okay.
No, I run 41.2 actually, but I use a Impress 6000 for a reel.
Right. What's the braid?
Do you have the Impress 6000 reel?
No, I
It
can
might
just
be in your home.
press 6,000. No, that's just to give you reels automatically. So to impress.
So for one, I use braid.
I don't know, impress was it?
Point
No, I don't have an
oh
impress
one
6,000.
two.
Nope.
No, for the braid.
Thank you
the
for the
reel. I'm talking about
biddies.
the reel, not the line.
Thank you so much for the cheers there, Irish Andy. Sorry, what was the line there?
The line will be
Go line first.
41.2.
41. Why are you going so heavy on the line and so light on the
So I can max drag my setup.
41.2? So what number are we on here?
0.012.
Point 012. What number is it on? Just give me the number, level.
1 second.
No bother.
Braid.
Say it's a high level. 21.2. That's not, that's too much. One back.
42.
42.
Oh, no. 46.
46. Okay.
46.
Okay. 46. 46 is you have to buy it. 25.9 kg. It's bio bait kinds.
No, there's the one that's below. 42 is bait coins. 46 is
46 is bait kinds. I'm on it here. I'm looking at it. Level 46 is 68 bait kinds.
the line is green.
Well, this line is red, and I'm on braid.
Is it 41.2 pounds?
It's 25.9 kg. I don't know what that is in pounds. The one down underneath that is 24k. And then I change up.
Go back up. Go. What page are you on?
It was on the braid line on 46.
No, what page out of 11?
46. I'm on page 8.
It's right there in the middle, right under it, right next to it. To the left. No, it's right there. Oh, you just missed it.
Yeah, but
So it's in lines on page 7 for braid.
that's on page 7. 24 kg. What colour is it?
It's green.
And it's what?
Wait,
0.30.
that's the wrong page. That's the wrong page.
This is page 7.
Huh?
This is page 7.
That's the page right there, I think. Yeah, that's the page right there for me. That's page 7.
Yeah, I'm on
That's
page
the one
7.
right there.
Yeah, so which one is it?
That's the one. The one that you have your mouse on right now.
That's only 18 kg towards the rod, which is up to 40 kg.
Mine says it's 40. It's 41.2 pounds.
Yeah, but see,
It's the same one. Is it 012?
no, 0.30.
0.30. Oh, because you're in millimeters. That's why. So everything's different.
Hold on, I change up the. Give me a sec. We'll do it very easy this way. If I go Matrix Imperial apply real quick just for now. Apply change. It'll have to restart, but I don't mind. Okay, close and reopen. need to set up right before we go. So I want to make sure I'm not having a too strong a rod, but not having too weak a rod either.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Because I have a strong rod. I can use a strong rod on the heavy ones, and I can use
Oh,
the other rod on the lighter, on the
I
frog.
have 2 rods max drag and just reeling them in.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do as well. Right, now, let's go
If
lines.
you have a lighter rod, it's more fun because you actually get to fight the fish.
Right, what was it? Did you say page 7? It's now point
Yeah, page
1, 2, 46,
0.012,
41.2 pounds. 41.2 pounds. Yes, no?
Yeah, so it's on page 7. It would be.
Yeah, but is it 41.2 pound weight braid?
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one, right?
Yeah.
That's in the home storage. Inventory, let's
And
pull it from the home. 41.2 pounds. Let's see, where the fuck are you now? 41.2, 32. Why is it all mixed up? Where's braid? Braid. Right, 41.2 pounds. Where the hell are you? 10, 33, 17. Everything's not what I want. It's fucking green and it's small. Where the hell are you? Where's the 41? 41.2 pound braid. Wrong rod. Let's go to the right rod.
012.
Yeah, I'm looking. 012. Oh man, I can't even fucking see it here. Where's
I
my
think you just passed it. Yeah, it's right there. Nope, you just passed it.
this one here, isn't it?
Yes, it's a 41.2.
41.2. Yeah, it's
Yep.
.012. Okay,
Yep,
right.
that's
That's
the
all right. I
one.
have the line. That's grand. So what is
The
the
reel,
reel? Yeah,
the Empress
spin reel is our cast
6000 spinning.
spinning. Right. Can I search here? What's it called?
The Empress 6000.
Impress 6000. That would be a high rod then. So Impress 6,000. There's 9,000, 9,000, 8,000, 7,000, 6,000. Where the fuck are you? Impress 6,000, 7,000. Mega tank.
It's
No.
on page 9. Oh, so you already have it. Wait, no, page 9.
I'm looking for it. Impress 6,000. Where the fuck are you? 53. A black one.
Yes.
River Trex. River Tex. Whatever it's called.
Yeah, Rubber Tex Empress 6000. Yep.
43,700. Ooh, that's expensive.
Yeah, but I've had this reel for ages and it hasn't broken once on me
Right
so
now.
far.
So
So far, so good.
reels, impress. Where are you, son of a bitch? Impress.
Oh, the 7000 is nice.
I'm looking for it. I can't even find it. Where the hell is it? Went to the backpack, I bet you. Ah, impress 6,000. There we go. Boom, boom. Now where's that goddamn braid gone? Green
I will
braid.
see you at Mudwater. I'm heading over there right now.
Na 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 na. 41.2 pounds, 0.12 braid.
Yep.
Stick the
That's
hole.
the one.
Right, leaders. What do we want?
I don't throw a leader on.
I will just to make sure. I don't fucking lose it.
Yeah, no, go for it, man.
Floor leader. No, I want a titanium leader at. We don't have any of that poundage, do we? No, we don't. We might have it in the floral ones, though. No, we don't either. And you don't use a leader. What happens if you lose your stuff? That's what, 41.2. So I want a 40-pound leader. So lines, titanium leaders. Let's see what we got here. I want a 40-pound leader at least. That's 87 pound. That's way too much. 69 pound, 55 pound, 85 pound. Jesus, that's way too high as well. 41 pound leader.
Yeah, go for it.
Inventory and home. 41 pound leader. Where'd you go?
Time go to today is a
41
good
pound leader.
peak.
Ah, fucking backpack is full. How is the backpack full again? Come on. There's so much shit thrown into this thing. Oh, I don't need half of this. Get rid of you. Get rid of
My
you.
backpack's nice and empty.
Get rid of you.
I have such a big backpack.
Yeah, my backpack's just full to the neck. Where's that leader gone? 41 pound leader, because the line is 41.2, so 41 pound leader is just
Yeah.
perfect. Perfect.
Yes, it is.
Backpack. Right. What size hook are we using here? What do you think?
I mean, so what you trying to
Eights.
go for?
Eight.
I would
Eight.
put on the casting spoon for now. Go with the casting spoon for now. Get that out of the way.
Casting spoon.
Yep. The lucky casting spoon. Get that out of the way.
That's the lucky. The clover spoon. The clover spoon.
Yep, the clover spoon. The clover spoon. Yes.
Roger that.
That's the easiest one to get out of the way.
Roger that. Right. Heading over now. Where are we going to?
My water.
Where are we, Mud? Let's go.
I'm gonna send you all the markers that I have here for these things. Where is Rocky? There he is.
I'm just coming in there now. I'm just dropping in.
Good.
And here's the question for you then. When you catch all these, what happens? What's the story when you get them all?
You just get the reward, I guess, from it.
Have you done it yet? Have you got your reward for it yet?
I've gotten some of it, not all of it. I'm on, so I have like 2
So,
other missions to do.
but why is it only given 1, 2, 3, 4 parts of the mission here? I only see 4. So it says catch snakehead, catch snakehead.
It'll show more later because it's such a long. It's a long list.
Hopefully it's not too much of a fight with this rod.
Nah, it shouldn't be.
What kind of pressure do we want to put on this rod?
I usually go 1 from max to see how to test it out, and then if it's too light, you can move it up.
Yeah, but I don't want to lose
I'll
the
send
spoons
you-
and stuff.
I'm sending you all my markers for this.
I don't need them. Don't need them. This is a small river. You don't really need them on the river
Small
here.
river, but these fish are a pain to find.
Well, I was catching these. I was catching these stupid fish before I even wanted to catch them over in Everglades. I know where they are in the Everglades.
Everglades is pretty it's pretty weird. They're only in certain places.
Yeah, over on the right. Do you know where you catch the ones that we were catching the night we were on? They're all over that side.
Yeah, no. I was catching the snakeheads over by the infinity tunnels for the bass area.
Yeah, I caught a couple over there as well, but I caught more of them over at
Yeah.
the big lake to the right. I got a rake of them over there. I mean, a rake of them. I said you over there, Goon. No, who's over that side? Oh, I must be in a mixed one, am I?
No, I see you. It's me right there.
Said you over there. Oh, there's you, goofball.
Yeah.
Across the way.
Yeah.
I don't know who the hell that was.
I have markers all in front of me.
Have you done this, Dar?
Which one? Oh, darn.
And are you catching them here? Yeah.
Turn your drag up a little bit more. I keep mine 2 from max.
Yeah, I have mine too
2
for Max as
balls
well.
from max.
Yeah, I have mine too. Where are you bringing your spinner? Low or high? Or does it matter?
Oh, so I go 1 speed
Yeah, I'm on
on
one
the
speed.
bottom. Stop and go.
There, guy. No,
Stop and
my
go on
boat
1.
is kind of crap for steer. Yeah, I know. I used another boat for steering the other night, and I made it balls of it. Just do it on Emerald Lake. Do your thing on Emerald Lake. That's where I went over twice to Emerald Lake and got the rest of the yolks in Emerald. It's too fast of an intake on this rod for this freaking one, believe it or not. It's spinning it back too fast. Why is my line damaged on this rod? And I've only put line on it. I must use a damaged line.
It don't matter. The line shouldn't matter too much. They don't fight too hard, but they don't fight easy either.
Yes, the one I was using was this one. No, not this one. Was it this one? Number 2. I was using this.
Rocky, you're going straight. Go stop and go on the bottom. So like that hops on the bottom.
Yeah, I do sometimes. I'm gonna go with this one. It's a heavier bait for now. Just an awful lot of fish you have to catch though, isn't it?
There is a lot of fish. I've been on since 11 this morning till now, and I've only gone through I think 4 of them
That's all you've caught.
or 5. No, I've gone through 5 casts, but not they're a pain. I'll tell you exactly how many I've gone through out of the 11. So I finished 6 out of 11. I have 5 more to go before I finish this part of the mission.
Hmm. Fucking nail is all broke. Sorry about that.
Oh,
Freaking nail is
no
broke.
worries.
I rubbed my face and was scraping my face with my own nail. I just bit it off there. Sorry about that. You can hear me go. God damn you. Can you do the same lake more than once? Yes. On the boats, yeah. Out on Emerald to get the last one.
There's a timer on it. There's like
You get
20
50
minutes.
minutes. 50 minutes.
50.
Yeah, I was getting 59 minutes on them or something, or 49 minutes. Yeah.
So it's an hour. There's an hour pause.
About an hour, minute. Yeah, about an hour pause, and then you can do the same lake again. Yeah, you can do the same race again. Yeah, because I done Emerald twice. I done Emerald last night
Oh,
before I got off, and I got the things then that I needed. I didn't know you could do it that way or not. Would have done all the easy ones. I thought you'd do all the lakes as well because I went to them all as well there.
no, so did I.
There's only one person who usually does that. Who was that? Sam. Hey, yes, Sam. Thank you for the biddies. I'm choking on my own spit. Excuse me. I'm choking on my own goddamn
One's
spit.
lying over there.
I think I'm going to take a visit over to Emerald, not Emerald Lake, over to Everglades. That's where I was catching them.
Yeah, no, I was at Everglades for a little bit, but I caught most of them here.
Yeah, I caught them
Except
on.
for one of them.
I caught them on the.
Catfish.
Yeah, I caught them on. I caught 3, 4 of them. On the big side with this spinnerbait golden tune. One of the ones you have to catch them on.
Oh, you finished that one already?
No, no,
Finished
no,
spinnerbait?
no, no,
Oh,
no,
you're not finished it yet.
no, no, no. I'm just messing with
Ah,
spinnerbait golden
okay.
tune. No, I was using that on the other place and I caught a load of them over in there. Hello, Sammy. How are you doing, chick?
Yeah, no. If you want to go there, let me know. I'll go with you. I'll go over there.
No, no,
I'm pretty sure
that's
Green's over there right now too.
no. I'm going to test here with the different yolks first and see what we're going to catch here. See which is the best.
If you go on the other side and walk down the trail to the other opening across from me, and just cast across, you'll most likely get more of them.
I'm just checking other areas. Yeah, that's what I'm at now. At the minute, I'm just jumping about. I'm jumping about at the moment. See what we can find.
Cast up towards me.
Hmm.
Cast up towards me. That's where you want to go.
My line with 2 down is still fully red.
Yeah, I know. It'll be red, but it won't break.
I have one.
There you go.
I didn't even cast towards you. I cast straight across in front of me.
Mm.
Yeah,
I haven't fixed that yet.
yeah. I wonder if I can put the tension up anymore, or is it too much?
No, you can't. It's gonna break. It's gonna break.
So then it's not a max then, is it? It's going to take me
I
ages to get to remember this one. I'll try it with my bigger rod.
With the bigger rod, everything works except for the frog, I believe.
This lad's coming in anyway. He's give up the ghost. There's one. Right, let's see if I can use the big rod and see if I can do it on this one.
What's on this rod?
No, number 2.
Oh, this.
Let's see what strength this rod is. Give me a sec now. This rod is up to 97 pound. Oh, I should be able to pull them in like they're nothing. I'll pull them in like they're nothing with this thing. And
on the Congo rod?
oh yeah, with the beast.
That's what I'm doing with my bigger lures, like my poppers and stuff.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for. I wonder if I can use that spinner on it. I probably can't. 'Cause I probably can, but it's going to be very light. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Shamrock.
No, you can. The spinner is gonna be short. It's gonna be short of the cast, but it still works.
Oh yeah, it's perfect. Sure, it's the size of the river. It's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Couldn't be better. This yoke's way stronger than that other one. I know my line's a bit fucked, but should be able to pull them in without having too much bother on them.
No, not at all.
Aw, fishy. I'm gonna pull their faces off. This is a max drag rod. I could actually probably max them out, but I don't want to just in case.
Congo rod?
What's that?
The Congo rod? Yeah, I have that one maxed out.
Yeah, this is a max drag rod anyway. No, it shouldn't anyway. 96 pound rod within the.
Nah, it won't break. I maxed this one out all day. I just missed a fish. Oh,
No, this isn't the Congo rod. This is the Amazon rod.
Oh, that one you can't max. It has to be 1 bar below.
No, this one can be maxed. This one's the one I pulled out with every single 400 pound Nile perch with at max drag. This is an SE rod. This is another pack rod. It's either Amazon or one of those rods. I'm not sure. It could be an Amazon rod or.
Oh, it might have been no, the Amazon was the. No, you're talking about the Rainforest Journey one, I think.
It's a red rod. It's a red rod anyway. I don't know.
Yeah.
46 to 96 pound or something. Yeah, it's 46 to 90 something pound rod. So it's pretty pretty nasty rod. Where'd I catch that son of a bitch? Okay, he was over there. Let's see if we can catch another son of a bitch right there.
Oh no, it's the Africa rod. The Africa rod's the one.
It could be, yeah, I'm not sure.
The Amazon one you can't max drag at all. It's too light.
Yeah, this was bought for me actually from a streamer that came onto my stream, another streamer, and he bought me the rod.
There you go.
Yeah, he bought me the pack for it, and told me it was a max drag for the fish on the Congo. That's why I got all the Nile perch so easy. Well, not easy, but you can max drag the sons of bitches.
I know. That's what I do. It's handy.
The line is fairly screwed on it. I had to put more line on it. Should be enough for these Egypts though. Come on, the crowd! Another one. Easy guys, 72. Just raised the channel with 15 viewers. Thank you so much, Easy Guy, for the raid, bud. How are you getting on? Get over here, go here, go here. Mr. Easy Guy 72. How are you doing, Easy? How's the stream going, man? Let's get them out there again. Let's pull the lungs out of these sons of bitches. And I pull the guts out of them. I leave it at 2 down. Just I put it up when I need to. Just in case. We're doing the St. Patrick's Day. What would you call it? Fishing event, I suppose. Fishing event or fishing trials, yeah. Yeah, the St. Paddy's Day fishing trials or fishing event. You have to catch these snakeheads with, you can see it there on the left hand side.
For sport, huh?
What's that?
You're pulling them for sport, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm just having fun over here now.
Yeah, I figured. See, I pull bass for sport. You pull these snakeheads out for sport, huh?
Oh yeah. That has to be Frodo. That's my favourite tune. That's the only one Philip plays is Frodo. Hello, Frodo. Thank you for the biddies. Hello, Patrick. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Give me more of them little black fish. Let's go, fishy fishies. Me and Goofball want to finish this. You got another one, Goofy?
Oh, I just missed one.
You here beside me, are you?
Yep. Just missed one.
I got another.
There you go.
There you go. That's how you pull them out, little bitches.
Yeah.
That's how you
Uh-huh.
get them out. Ain't no messing here, boy. Ain't no messing here. Till we get to the harder ones. Till we get to the ones that spin bed's easy. The next one's going to be the hard ones. So how's everything with you, Fro? And Sam and Easy Guy and everybody that jumped in the channel, guys? How are you all doing? Hope you're all having a good night, morning, afternoon, or evening, guys. And thank you so much for jumping in on the raid there with Mr. Easy Guy 72. And thank you for Easy for jumping the raid over to me as well. Appreciate that. A good man and a good streamer. And a good friend, actually. To go to boot. The man I have met in person. Just got off work, was busy a few days. That's no bother at all, man. I have missed you alright in the stream the last few nights, yourself and Sam. I've kind of missed you coming and going there. You are my biggest regulars, I think, as well as Goof when he comes in, and Oz, Mr. Oz. Yeah, you're usually pretty regular in, so there's a good few regulars still come and go, but yeah, you become snakehead slow here at Everglades. Come over here, Patrick. Come over to Muddy Waters. Come toss some Muddy Waters here, bud. Come fish with us. I'm after getting 4 in the last 5 minutes or 8 minutes, maybe. Not too bad.
No, Patrick's not allowed. Patrick is not allowed to join.
I'm just here for this sexy accent. I'm only here for my sexy accent too, Frodo.
Oh, Rocky.
Yeah. I'm only here for my sexy accent also.
Quiet down.
Huh?
Quiet down.
Yeah, Frodo knows I love him, don't you, Frodo? You the man, Fro. It's actually myself, Frodo, and Sam started this game together. We're relentless. Us four got going at this game at the same time. Or roughly the same thing. Frodo and Sam jumped on just after me, I think, and then we joined together playing on Lone Star. And then we went to Emerald Lake for a bit. Well, they went to Emerald Lake, and I went further on to the Congo then. When I got the pack. And I went back to Emerald. Yeah, I was back in Emerald Lake with them for a while as well, showing them a few spots in Emerald where it's easy enough to catch and get your levels up as well. Come to Papa. Don't get stuck.
No, thank you.
That sounds like Sam. That sounded like Sam. Was that Sam?
What?
Was that Sam talking in the background?
That was me.
That was you. My God, you sounded like a woman. If you sound like a woman, well, fair juice to you, man. Your testicles haven't gone to where they're supposed to be.
Rocky, you can shut up right there.
I think you lost your testes, man. Somebody must have kicked you in the ghoulies or something as a child.
Yeah, real funny. Real funny. You're next.
Oh, brilliant. No, I think I'm on another one. Yep. He was falling in it, so I slowed it down for him just to make sure. Come to Rocky, bitch. Nice. 5 of 13 now. Nice. Oh, this one. Man, there's a lot of fish to catch here. There's 13 on the spoon, 15 on the snakehead. Irish jig. Holy shit, this is going to take a while. Either that or he thinks I sound like a man. No, he spoke like a woman, kind of. You kind of was speaking very feministic there for a minute.
Shut up.
Hey, you speak like a woman.
Yeah, well, so do you.
Do you dress up? Do you dress up at nighttime in a woman's outfit?
Nah, but you do.
Shh! Don't tell anybody. You're letting out
Yeah,
my.
you're funny.
You're letting out my. I like to dress in drag. I like
You
to.
got problems.
I have problems. Yeah. Do you have a sexual problem? Yes, I do.
Oh, yes, yes, very much I
I do. I
do.
don't get enough. I don't get enough.
That's odd.
Let's see if we can give it a little bit of a twitchy twitch and see what happens. See if the twitch will help. Twitchy! I have to change this line before I frickin' break it.
There's one now. 28.1.
Nice catch, dude. Nice catch. Nice catch. Nice size as well. 28.16 pound. That's a nice size fish, man.
Pretty good one.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Yeah. Have you got any trophy ones yet? Have you?
I have.
I think I had a trophy as well from Everglades, but obviously it
I
didn't
got
add.
mine
It didn't
here.
add to my. Actually, do you know what I should have added to though? I caught them on the jig, the other jig, not the jig, the buzz bait. You know the other buzz bait that's very similar to this one with the feathers on it, the heckles on the bottom.
Yeah.
I caught ones and no, they got another one straight away. Get the fuck. Get the fudge.
My biggest snakehead is 28.56
Nice.
on the Clover spoon. Actually, wow.
No way.
Yeah.
Wow. Let's go back the other angle. Angle of the dangle. You'll go the other angle of the dangle. Do your angle dangles. Your dangle angles. Over there. Either that or he thinks I sound like a man. No, Sam, you definitely do not sound like a man. There's no doubt you don't sound like a man. Sorry, Frodo. She sounds like a woman. A real woman. Not like the goofball woman.
Swear to God, you bastard. Keep it quiet over there. You know what? Just for saying that, I'm gonna come over here with you now.
You stay away from me. Don't bring bad luck to me, you. Stay away.
Hey.
Stay away. Get away.
I'm way in front of you.
I know, I see that. Psycho boy. Psycho boy.
Hey, you know what? Fine, just for saying that too. Oh, where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
Nowhere. I'm looking right at you. Oh, you're using the green. Yeah, that's the one I was using. Buzzbait, I think it's called. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Stop kissing me, you. I knew there was something wrong with you when I met you originally. You want somebody that's Irish. You want something Irish. The spoon is not good enough. You want to be spooned by an Irishman. Hey, boys, he wants to be spooned by an Irishman. What the hell?
Yeah.
He even speaks feminine to me. Feminine. Leave me alone. You dirty boy. You dirty boy. You coming over to join us, Oz? Mr. Goof. Goof. I was going to say Goon. You coming over to us? Come and join us in our escapades. So you must be already on this, Patrick, are you?
I don't want no catfish. I want my bowfin.
Yeah, you got a bowfin a minute ago, didn't you, on this as well?
Yeah, no, I want my snakeheads.
Yeah, same as that.
That's
I
what
want to
want.
change my line as well before I end up busting this line. Without knowing it's gone. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. We need to catch these fish and then switch up the bait to the next one. 13 fish. That's crazy amount of fish, man. So, oh yes, got him right at the end of the reeling. That was sweet. I take that. Right at the end of the reeling, I caught him. He was right at the bank, so he literally came straight up at the rod. I take that. That'll work. Patrick, come join us, my friend. You stop. I see you watching my stream and casting where I am. Ah, I'm watching you, boy.
do you mean?
No, I'm watching while you're casting, you little shit. He copying me.
I'm not even on your stream.
Yeah. See, you don't only want to spoon me, you want to find my spots as well. I see what you're doing. Come on, fish.
Um,
Take it, take it, take it. You know you want it. So you're using the buzz bait as well.
no, I'm using the spinner bait, but I'm gonna have to go back to finishing up the popper, stout walker, leprechaun buzz bait, and the swim bait. Oh
You
wait,
have to
can I get the
buy them,
swim
do
bait
you?
out of the way? No, can I get the swim bait out of the way right now? Where is it? Oh,
So
the swim bait
have
out
you
of the
got
way,
this one done
please.
already?
I have not. I'm on it right now.
I'll join after some lunch. No bother, Patrick. We will be waiting for you. We're trying to catch all these fish at the different baits now. Seem to come in kind of alright on this map. Oh, I think I just missed one there by the look of things. Come on, I know you're there.
Swim bait. This swim bait ain't very good.
You what?
This swim bait isn't very good.
You trying to swim bait?
Yeah, the swim bait lucky pot, the one and one two thirds of an ounce. It's a
Very
pretty
light.
big swim bait too.
This one's only a clover spoon is only a two half ounce 2-aught one, small enough hook.
Yeah,
What's the one on that? What hook is on that?
3-aught.
Oh yeah, they're trying to go up. As you go along, they're going up in size on the hooks, so you're probably going to get
Yeah.
heavier fish as you go along. Come on, I know you're there. Come on. You know you want to. I'm going to just bounce this up and down here like a yo-yo. Hmm? And we got another one. Yeah, 7 out of 13 already. That's the job. That's what you want.
Which one do you want? A clover spoon?
Clover spoon still, yeah. I'm spinning with the clover spoon still, yeah. I'm going to try and get all the ones in the clover
Clover
spoon.
spoon is Clover spoon is the easiest one out of all of them, in my opinion.
Hmm.
You put
But as
in
I
the
said,
squirt.
on the Everglades, I got 3 or 4, maybe 5 the other night because I was on was I on with you, Patrick, the other night when I was catching them? So I was on with somebody. Somebody was on with, oh no, it was Dar. I was on with Dar, I think. Dar Gilly. 7 Dar Gilly were on. Where is Dar Gilly actually? Dar Gilly was there, I think, a minute ago. Yeah, me and him were doing that, and I kept catching them. I was like, why am I catching these and I'm not getting anything for it? Like, they came up in purple. And I was catching them on that particular bait as well. But I don't think it's added to my bait
The
count.
list.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I hadn't got that running. Oh, you're lurking. Yeah, do you remember there, Gil? But we were over on Everglades. Do you remember? And I was catching them purple fish on the bait. Remember, I was telling you I was using that weird bait, and I kept catching the purple fish. They're the ones we're supposed to be catching now on them baits now. Yeah, that's the baits we have to use now to catch them after you finish all the bits and bobs. And I was catching, I caught 3, 4 maybe or more over there within a couple of minutes. I had caught 4 of them, so I might go over there to catch them on the bait over that side. Seems to be a better spot to catch them
Yeah,
with that bait.
if you want to go, we can go.
No, I'll get them on the spoon here first because the spoon is short throwing here.
The spoon is perfect here.
Because it's light and we can't throw it that far.
Yeah.
So it's perfect. Yeah, it's absolutely spot on here.
So if you take the bass jig or the spinner bait and you add the crawfish to it, it counts as 2 missions for 1 fish.
How do you know that?
So that's what I did.
What's it count? Oh, you've got one of them finished, have you?
Yeah.
So what are you using on making it work as 2 fish?
If you go with the spinnerbait or the bass jig and add the crayfish to it, it counts as 2.
Which the spinner bait?
The spinnerbait or the bass jig, either one works.
That's
But
what
if
I
you
did
add
as
the
well. What did you do,
you
Patrick? Use
add the
2 as one.
crawfish.
I'll have to figure that now when I get to the bass, that one you're talking about. Get this done first. And did it work for you as well, Patrick? How do you use the bass jig and the spinner bait at the same time? How the hell do you do that?
No. So you use a bass jig and the crayfish as a trailer. So it's a hard.
The bass
So
jig and the
you
crayfish.
use, yeah,
Oh, the
and
one
then
that
you gotta
the
add a
green bass
bait.
jig, the one with the green
Yeah,
head on it. Yeah, 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 I get you.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
that works as two fish,
Yeah, no, yeah,
one on the bass jig and one on the crayfish. That's two different ones.
yeah.
Yes, I get you. I get what you're at. I see what you're saying. So you're putting the crayfish on the bass jig.
Yep, and the spinnerbait. But I finished it on the bass jig though.
But how did you add the spinnerbait to it as well? How did you manage that?
I didn't add the spinnerbait. I waited the spinner. I haven't done the spinnerbait yet.
No, but you said the bass jig and the spinnerbait at the same time.
I said the bass jig or the spinnerbait. That's the one on the swim bait. Oh my god.
You have me fucking confused now. I've 8 of 13
Good.
now.
That's what you deserve.
I know I do deserve that for your feminine
Yeah.
talking. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Quit talking over there.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. 26.7. Not bad. 6.8. 6.8.
That's a nice catch. Many of you got of them now on the spinnerbait or the clover spoon.
Yeah, I have. I finished the clover spoon, the bass jig, and the frog.
You have them finished.
Yeah, I finished them already.
I thought you said you didn't finish
But
the
now,
clover spoon, yeah?
no, clover spoon I finished first.
Ah, okay. I thought that's what you were on now.
No, I'm using the. I'm just switching between the pomper, the spinnerbait, stat walker, and the buzz bait,
Okay.
and the giant swim bait that they give us.
I have 5 more of these to catch on the spinnerbait or the clover spoon. Come on, you sons of bitches. Yeah, they're tough enough to catch even on the old spoon as well.
Yeah, no, they are.
Yeah. Suppose they weren't meant to be easy, I suppose. You've caught something again, have you?
Another one.
What are you catching them
Yep,
on now?
the swim bait.
Swim bait. Nice. How many do you get of each bait?
I get two or three of them.
You bought 2 or 3 of them, did you?
Hmm. In case I break off, I can have extras.
I didn't have 5 clover spoons, alright. They're the ones I don't. But if I do have to go get them, I will have to go get them, whether I like it or not. Come on, you feckers, you're slow it down on me now. I don't even think I changed my time of day, actually, now that I think about it. Let me see. My time of day is shit. Let's grab the fucking right
I'm
time now.
at peak time right now.
Yeah, I'm sticking mine on peak now as well. See if I can get more belts I had. But then I'm going to get more belts of other fish as well. That's the only problem. They're hard enough to catch them too. Not that easy to catch now on any bait.
One of the ones.
You got another one.
Yep.
Just heard it and seen it come up at the same time. Because you are flying above it now.
Yeah. My marker buoys are helping. Got another one on.
How many bloody rods are you using?
One.
How are you catching them so quick?
Max drag. Going back to my spots where my markers are.
Oh, very good.
Too bad Rocky didn't want to accept it.
See, that's the difference when you know you're using your stuff like the jigs and stuff. Where you can mix them up.
That's true.
I don't know much about the jigs and stuff. I don't really use much of them anyway in real life, so I know sweet feck all about them. Come on, I need 5 more of these goddamn fish in this one, and then I can switch up to the next one, which is the bass jig.
I think I need to 6 more of these ones on the swim bait so I can switch. I can move on.
Right, on another one. No, I'm on something else here. God damn it.
Ah, I got bass.
Yeah, I see that. God damn it.
Ah.
Oh, I see that. Son of a bitch, Rio. I don't want bass. I want the goddamn stupid large. Not.
Oh yeah, I only need 6 more on the swim bait. I'm okay. 6 more on the swim bait and I'll be good to go.
You finished then?
Now that I have to do the buzz bait, the stat walker, the spinner bait, and the popper, and I'm on again. Got a rowdy bass.
That's what you
Thank
get for sneering me
you.
about the bass. I think
Yeah, but
I'm
I
on
need
this
the
time.
rowdy bass. Yeah, but I need the rowdy bass.
Now, get 9.
Thank you. That done. I hurt.
What's the rowdy bass
Oh,
for? That's to give you the extra
it's the coin. Yeah.
coin. Yeah, they are handy for the coin, alright. You fishing with bottom rods as well? There's the
Well,
rowdy bass
now I
going.
will be. I gotta do the leprechaun fish. So now I'll be having 3 rows.
And what are they? Are they in this as well? Leprechaun fish.
Yeah, they're in here.
No, I mean, are the leprechaun fish on that list?
Oh yeah, no, there's two. There's 2 lists.
Oh, for fuck's
I'm
sake.
gonna do both of them.
How can you do 2 lists at once? You can only start one mission at a time, can you not?
I know, but it'll count for you most likely, and for all the bass that I've caught, it's counted for me.
Just how the bass I
So
caught didn't count for me. Remember I told you I caught some of these on the other one, and I don't think it's come up on this, because I've caught some of them already with the other jig that I had.
that's
Over in,
strange.
yeah, I'll check it now. I'd see it's not up on this, so I can't see. It's not on the list at the minute, so I can't see if it's there or not, whether it came up and counted it for me, because I caught them on the Everglades. So,
Hmm. The Everglades doesn't give me much luck. Mostly over here for me.
this is not fun, man. This is going to take a freaking whole night. It's going to take me the whole bloody night to try and get these fish. I have 9, 10, 11, 4 more. I kept trying to count it in my head here.
I just need 6 more of these stupid snakeheads, and I'll be done with this bait.
I need
I
4
just need
more in this one,
six
and then I'm
more.
switching up. Yeah, if I get 4 more on this bait, I'm on the next one as well.
Well, you have an easy bait. I have a giant swim bait. Okay, difference.
Not really. It still takes a long time to catch the goddamn things. It's
Yeah,
still
but yours is easier than mine. I have a giant yellow swim bait flying around the water.
a pure pain in the arse. Pure pain in the ass.
I ain't no pain in the ass. You are.
No, not you, the swim bait.
Oh yeah, no, no. The worst one is the frog.
You
The
were
frog
saying,
and the jig are the worst ones. Oh my god. I spent way too long on those 2. I caught all the ones on the frog at Mudwater actually.
come on, fish, where the hell are y'all gone to all of a sudden? I'm at the best part of the day. I was catching more of the bad part of the day. We should have left it. Just kept fishing. I thought maybe the high peak would give me a better chance of catching more. Instead, I'm catching less.
I'm catching a pretty decent amount.
I noticed. I've noticed. Think I'm on another one.
Catfish.
Another one, is it? Or is it catfish? Nope, it's another snakehead.
Oh, there's another one. Snakehead. There's another snakehead right there. Oh,
Little shits are hiding everywhere.
There he is. 28.53.
This is you're catching them fairly often now, man. What are you doing? Putting markers down for the fish you're catching?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I sent you the markers too, but you didn't want them.
No, no.
If you open up your, if you could see my screen right now, it's just like 12 markers in front of me. Just 12 of them just sitting right in front of me.
Oh, we'll get them. Don't worry. We'll catch them. 3 more
In
to
3
catch on
days,
this
yeah.
one now, and I'm out with this, and I'm going on to the snakehead Irish bass jig. Try that one.
I got another bass.
So
Ooh,
did you use the?
26.
Have you used the Irish snake or the sorry the snakehead with clover? Sorry, the snakehead with Irish bass jig. Have you used that yet?
I have. Takes forever. That is the worst one to go with. You would have better luck with that at Everglades than here.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
See fish jumping over there. Let's try that spot right there. I see the fishies jumping. A sign there's fish. Let's see if it's true or not. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Sink. Jeez, it takes so long for this thing to sink. Now we want to be able to put a little bit of weight on it to drop it down.
I think after I finish this giant swim bait here, I'm gonna go move to Everglades for the rest of them. And then after you finish Clover Spoon, we can go to Everglades.
Noise me going yet till I catch a couple more.
Yeah, no, I got 5 more on this stupid swim bait.
Pity wasn't on the Emerald Lake. Would have been nice and handy. Move around Emerald Lake down the boat. Pull them out for sport.
We can go to Emerald. Wait, oh, you can't catch them at Emerald. I forgot.
Yeah.
Well, not yet. I think there's 2 parts of this one.
It's going to take me a while to get them all finished, to be honest. It'll take a while to get them all
No,
done.
it's gonna take a while. It's gonna
Mm.
take a while.
Yep. A small fish. I knew what it was.
No, little bass.
Little bass. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Stay off my frickin' spin bait, you stupid fish. Give me the big ones. Give me the big ones I'm after, not the little babies. We don't want the babies. If you wanted them, you wouldn't catch them.
Yeah.
Stop go. I never like the stop go thing. I always like the twitching or the walkers. Stop going is
Stop go is my go-to.
go ahead. I never really like the stop go
Here,
stuff.
stop go on the spoon on the Clover Spoon is ideal. That's what I do. That's what I did.
Mm. I'm catching nothing now is what I'm catching. Other than bloody bass. Come on, give me what I'm after, you sons of bitches. You know I need 3 more and it doesn't want to give me them on it now. That's the usual when you're getting near the end of collecting the fish you're looking for. Is they don't want to hook up.
They don't want to bite at that point. Yeah.
Mm. Start to slow down then.
Yeah, no, it's starting to slow down for me too right now. I might just move to Emerald at Everglades at this point. At this point, if I don't get another one in the next 2 casts.
God damn bass again. Well, it's better than catching nothing, I suppose. It's nice to be catching something.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not what I want.
That's true. Yeah, no, I'm moving to Everglades. This is way too slow. I'm going to Everglades.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna keep working on this. Try and get the rest of these goddamn things. Stay in the chat if you want. I'll go over to Everglades after. Just want to catch this son of a bitch first because there's too many bass in Everglades for me to go fish with this spinner. I'll have every bass in the place
Oh,
pulled out before I get one.
that's true. Let's see. So this
All right,
giant
two more on
squid
this.
on his cave.
Two more on this now. Got 11 now. Two more. Two bloody more, boys. And then we go switch bait to the Irish bass jig. An Irish man fishing a paddy's day on a. Do you know what I didn't know? A lot of the developers for this game was actually from Ukraine.
Huh.
Hmm. I didn't know that. I was looking at the game list earlier on today. The computer switched on for absolutely no reason earlier on, and when I was looking, it was actually a write up about it that some of the people from the Ukraine, or a lot of the people that developed this, are from Ukraine.
Yeah.
One more on this spinner.
Oh, someone joined Discord. Who is it?
That would be me.
That is Mr. Goon. How
Oh,
are you
he
doing,
joined
Goony
the
Goon?
game.
Oh yeah, getting frustrated at the Everglades. It's so slow. I need one more for the spinner bait, and it's yeah.
What one of you? How many have you done?
Oh, this will only be my second one.
I'm only on the first one. I'm on
I'm
the
ahead.
clover
I'm
spoon.
ahead
I've
of
done
both of you then. I'm
I've
ahead
done
of
the
both of you then.
crawfish. Yeah, I've done the crawfish, and I've just got one left for the spinner bait.
That's it, and you're done.
Um,
I know. Then I've still got to start on the clover spoon, and
How
This
am
is a
I
good one
ahead
for the
of both
clover
of you?
spoon over here on Muddy Waters because it's small and it's a light spoon. But so far, it's given what we want. I've got 12 of the 13 already, and I've just started. Like literally, like I'm on playing it about 25 minutes now, maybe 30 minutes altogether.
yeah, I've tried here and at Quanchkin with this spinner bait, and yeah, I'm just
No,
Ah,
Munchkin isn't too
this
good.
this is good here now. I have to say, I can't give out about this.
Mudwater, and Everglades are the best. Mudwater and Everglades are the best for this challenge.
I think so. I think you're right with Mudwater and Everglades. 'Cause
I'm
that's
over in the tarpon section at Everglades.
mm.
I only have 6 more of these to go, then I'm
How did
done.
you make up that jig? Did you use cut two fish for one? What was that?
Yeah, you just put the spinner bait and then the crawfish, or you can use the bass jig and the crawfish.
Yeah, the bass jig.
Those two allow you to put a soft bait on as well.
I'm gonna have a look at that now after this and have a look at what you're talking about. That's the crayfish one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Need one more first.
What's this thing?
Then a
So
one
that's
more
the jig with the green the jig hook with the green head on it, isn't it?
No, that's the jig head.
Right, so what am I putting on then? The crawfish.
You put
The Irish bass jig.
Yeah, because you've already done the spinner bait.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah,
The spoon I'm doing now.
yeah. Put the Irish bass jig now, and then put the crawfish on top of that.
The Irish bass jig and the crawfish. Cool, okay.
Yeah.
I want to get this freaking thing finished.
I'm done here. I'll come over and try that.
Come down where I am or go over where he is. This area seems to be pretty good here. He's having goofball or catching them for sport here. Like I said, I've one fish to catch and I've got already off the spoon.
I haven't been doing too much of this because I've got a couple of other streamer friends that have just started playing this game, so I've been at Lone Star and that, helping them level up.
Oh yeah. Giving them a hand out like you did with me. Fuck, I just missed one. Should have gave him a smack in the gob. I just missed it.
And then I've got to do it all again on the Xbox.
Oh yeah. But you were saying the Xbox is a lot easier than this one.
I've
Catch-wise,
barely
like.
touched it, and I've cheated a bit with that one. I bought one of the DLCs.
On the Xbox.
So I've got all the lures. Yeah, I've got all the lures already.
That's what, 19.99 I think for that. Or 16.99 or something, I think. Looking
It's
at
like
that.
$28 for me, Australian dollars.
Ooh. Ouchie, ouch.
Yeah.
I'm glad I only play this in one game. On one console. Fuck that. Too much money, man. This game would empty your pocket very quickly. You start spending out now. I was just looking at the whole price of everything together. It's almost €1,000 if you were to buy every DLC in the game. It's 900 and something euro for every DLC.
Yeah, don't need really any of them anymore, other than event ones. In that we've
Yeah.
got all the big gear,
Yeah,
or is high enough level to buy every other piece of equipment.
exactly. Yeah, no need to be spending too much money on it now. Just other than the event gear. And even at that, if you play the event often enough, you'll have the gear anyway. What's the boats and all that? How do you get them?
Premium and stuff like that.
Yeah, that premium's a pain in the ass. Isn't that?
I've stopped buying that for the Xbox because I'm level 80. I don't care what rank I am.
Oh, I think I'm on him. I think I'm on the last one. With this one. Yep.
15 million cash should last me a while.
Yes, I've got one done. Now, what were you saying to put
Alright.
on? Were you saying for the next one?
Bass jig and the crayfish.
Right, what is it? The bass jig.
Oh, look at this.
Irish bass
I
jig.
didn't even change the time, and
Yeah,
Yeah, it's good here.
no,
Yeah, I was in the bad time and I caught the first 5 or 6 of them.
alright, so yeah, let's do the clover spoon next.
What'd you say? Bass jig? Bass jig. Where the fuck is the bass jig? The bass jig.
the Irish
Bass jig. And what did you say? The Irish bass jig. Is it the Irish bass jig?
Yep.
This will be
And
the Irish one.
and a clover spoon. What the fuck's the clover spoon?
But the crawfish.
Crawfish, 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 crawfish. Where the fuck are you, crawfish? The Irish crayfish.
Yeah.
And which one carries the hook then?
Jig.
Again.
The bass jig. Here's the hook.
Oh. 4-aught hook on it. Okay. And that has a 2-aught to 6-aught hook, fishing hook. Ah, I see it there, yeah, okay. Let's try this and see what happens. See if I can catch any on this thing. Oh lord, that drops fairly quick. So how do we work this one then? Stop, go, twitch.
Lift and drop or twitch.
I go twitch this one then.
Jeez, this walker. These baits are killing me.
The which?
The swim bait and walker.
Oh, and sink, you son of a bitch.
My game's
Another one.
frozen.
That's another one. Oh, thank you.
I'm on one as well. It's a big fish.
Oh, where'd you go?
That's a biggity fish.
My internet's screwing up again.
Oh no. 27.30 pound. That's a nice size fish.
That is a nice size fish.
It is, yeah. I tell you one thing, he hit the rod fairly heavy, and this is a heavy rod.
Yeah, no, they'll pull drag from heavy rods.
Hmm.
Let me just mark my last fish caught for this, for my friend, so he can finish this challenge. And so you can just keep casting at that point.
How far can I cast this now, I wonder? Get a good drag up along, if I can. I can cast it a bit now, alright? Oh, I can cast her a little bit of a cast. Off you go. And I'll throw it up the stream instead of down it so it doesn't keep floating to the top. Throw it into the floor. So it should stay in the middle roughly.
This thing that's killing me.
Give me another fish, please, you son of a bitch. You twitching as well, I see you.
No, I'm throwing the spinnerbait
Oh
now.
no, that's Goon. That's Goon. Goon's doing a bit of twitching. What you twitching, Goon?
A clover spoon.
Don't twitch it, just stop and go it. Works perfect.
Up and go, one speed off the bottom.
Yep. Stop and go work for me. Better than any of the rest did.
Wait, Goon, do you want the markers for this place?
No, I'll just fish around. It's fine, thanks.
I have like 20 of them.
Yeah, I've only one just across from me here. That's it. It's the only one I want. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Anyone that I want. Come on, fishies. Don't play hard to get now. Oops. Do not be playing hard to get now, you sons of bitches. I got a good time of the day and all. Come on. At least it'll get two things in one, if it works. I'll keep an eye on my line now because it's getting pretty close to screwball. How would a stop go? How does that work with this thing? I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. Throw it out there, boy. Sounds like somebody caught something. Goon.
Yep.
Goon is on the ball. Goon is over now.
Stealing
Stealing the fish. Goon is the, you're doing like Taz. Taz the stealer. Do you remember Taz? Oh man, and him used to come on. He used to raid fish, man, and we'd be like, how is he catching so many fish? He's some man to catch fish. He's always lucky on them, on the fish.
And don't look.
Hmm?
So don't look then.
You're on another one there, I see.
Move another one. Fish swim baits. Oh, that's not what I want. What is this? Catfish? Bowfin?
Bowfin. Bowfin.
Stupid bowfin.
He's
That's
on a
the other
bowfin. I just
spot.
missed one there now as well, I think. God damn it.
Back to my other spot. Where I
Yeah,
was
it gets harder.
catching
It gets
them.
harder as you go down the types you're using.
The list, yeah.
Yeah,
The
see that?
swim bait's killing me.
Or I'm using the snakehead and the crayfish. They are a bit slower.
Especially in the crayfish, yeah.
They're a little bit on the slow side. Right, we're hitting again. Yep.
I was struggling with the spinner bait. That was really slow to finish.
What's that? The spoon or the spinner?
Spinner bait.
I haven't even looked at that one yet. Not looked at that one yet. Two of 15 and 2 of 11. This is going to take me a while. This is going to take a little bit of time. Oh, we're on another one. Ho, sweet. Come on in here, little friend. Come to Papa. 25k, 25 pound as well. Nice.
He's stealing mine.
Yeah. I'm robbing them on you now, yeah. I'm thieving them on you. I'm doing a tea leave. Oops. Pull that clean out of water. Just literally like you, just throwing from left to right, left to right, left to right, back and forward, just to see where these
They
youngsters
just rotate.
rotate it. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get them all out, to be honest. Did you use the crayfish in them over on the Everglades?
Yeah, the majority of it, and then a little bit at Quanchkin.
How'd you get on at the Clinchkin with them?
Horrible.
God, Jesus. So are you finished the crayfish one then? Nice. Jeez, you must have been on early today, were you?
Yeah, I was been on for a while because I've been with the other two guys for a while.
Ah, very good.
I've only got probably a couple of hours left here, and then my son will be here. Be on the Xbox after that.
Kind of everything works with this thing. Switching and slow and go or stop and go. And again, a lot of speculation whether stop and go or twitching works with these things, isn't it? That particular bait.
Yeah.
Everyone has their own opinion on it. Stop, go, or twitch. I think twitching seems to work kind of alright. No, for sure. No, if dude like the last time, volley it into the side and grab it just before I pull it out of the water. No, won't be that lucky this time. Let's see
We're
if fish.
getting bored of doing lure fishing, that's for sure. After all the lure fishing we've been doing at Congo to now.
Yeah, back to lure fishing here. Yeah.
All these. Yeah.
But by God, I done a fair bit of lure fishing in the Congo anyway. I can hop in hours to use your
like the other missions where you got to get those bass and using bait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of screwball on us with the lure fishing now. It's a bit much, like. After fishing like what? How many licenses do we have to buy the last, like, couple of days? Jesus Christ. A ball of licenses to go to all these places to fish. And the money to travel to every one of them.
Yeah, that wasn't just me. I haven't been buying licenses at different places, except for doing the bass ones we had to go to that Lesney Villa or whatever. For the boat races and the pots of gold, you don't need to buy a license. But yeah, the travel money.
Just the travel money, yeah. Ah, I just missed one right there, right at the edge again. Son of a bitch. This is definitely harder than the spoon, and you were right about that with the spoon anyway. This one's harder than the spoon.
Yeah.
Spoon was way easier, man. Catching it with the spoon, no problem.
Thing is going back on there. Let's get this thing done. And then just move on. I'm sick of these stupid things being such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, they are a pain in the ass, that's right. Ah, Goon caught another one. Why are you catching them on, Goon?
3 meters away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Just as the lure's coming out of the water.
That's where I got my one. I think I got one or two that way there, alright, yeah. This is to come out of the water. I'll move again now in a minute up to the end, I think. Try that. Oh, on another one. Off he comes straight out of the water. Thank you very much. I'll take that. I'll take that. No problem. Literally, again, almost taking it out of the water. Now he comes. It just shows you they're following it in, like.
Yeah.
Oh, twitch, you biatch. And sometimes you go 1, 2, one after another. Then you won't catch one for another couple of minutes.
God, this buzz bait, the worst one. Fuck no, God. Oh my God. Fuck. Oh my God.
Trying everything here. Stop, go. Just to see what works best. Trying to catch them coming out of the water again. Trying to sneaky away. Didn't work.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, I've 4 now of the 15 and 11, so we're getting there slowly but surely. I never tried just a slow and steady straight
But
and see what happens.
yeah, you're making progress. I'm just losing my mind in here.
That was me earlier at Everglades. That's why I thought I saw a video that one guy was doing Quanchican, and I tried one of his spots, and yeah, it was crap. Ended up going back to the Everglades.
Got another one. And that was straight and steady. I got him on. That's 5. Don't care about filling the... I don't care about filling the thing up now. I don't care. Don't bother me now.
No, you don't.
No, doesn't bother me.
I think I'm done.
You are?
Oh, if I get done. Oh my God.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm moving to Everglades. This place is dead. I'm moving back to Everglades. Holy shit. Rocky, you coming?
No, not yet. Not yet. I've got 5 here now. Once I get this one finished, then I'll move over with the other bait that I want to use, which is an awkward son of a bitch of a bait. The Everglades should be good for the other bait. The one I was, remember I was saying the one I was catching with the heckle on the bottom end of it. I can't think
What's
what's.
that?
Yeah, that's a pretty good bait over there on the big lake. Go to the big lake though, not to the small. I didn't catch many on the small where the bass are, but I was catching bass all right. But on the bigger side of the lake, thrown out to the right, I caught 3 or 4 of them yesterday.
No, the bass jig's better at Everglades.
But I don't know whether they're counted towards it. They might be counted towards it. I'll know when the list drops, when I get the list to drop down a bit.
Wanna be? Thank you. I don't care what room it is.
Come on, you sons of bitches. Where are you freaking hiding yourselves now? Hmm?
This guy's putting up a fight.
27, yeah, the 27 pounders do alright, I've noticed.
Morning.
Around 27 pound, they do put up a bit of a scrap.
Okay, look, this one. This. This.
Ah, fucking missed one. I missed one. God damn it. Come follow it again. Come on. Come get dinner. No, you son of a bitch. You gone to the Everglades, Goon? Or Goof?
Yeah. And I'm already on.
You at the tarpon spot, or are you at the like 3 river?
The tarpon spot.
I'm not at either. No, I just caught a uni butterfly peacock bass.
That's why I don't go over near there because of that.
No, they're paying good money either way, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Mm.
No, but I am at one second.
It's the middle one where it's got a lot of lily pads right opposite you.
Yeah, I'm right there.
Yeah, I caught a couple in there as well.
I'm just fishing it
Off to the
my,
right. Where you look to the
peacock
right from
bass.
there. Do you know the gap to the right? That's where I pulled in a couple
Yeah.
there as well. Not to say that's where they are.
And most of mine there at tarpon spot off to the left near where the gaffer
Oh,
tail.
okay, I
Mm.
got here. Let's see.
Another one. I can release them, can't I?
I don't know.
I think you gotta keep them.
Well, I caught them and I didn't keep them. And it still gives 6. It just says catch. It doesn't say keep.
That's true.
That's 6.
Defeats the purpose of you needing the golden horseshoe keeping that stinger.
Yeah, what's that?
Defeats the purpose of you having to equip the horseshoe stringer. It's meant to be holding them.
I've got it's full though. My not keep that's full.
That's what I'm saying, but they've obviously left a little bug in it where expect you to equip this golden horseshoe thing, but you don't need to keep the fish.
I'm gonna find out in a minute if I made a boo boo. Because if I catch a 7 and it comes up with it, that means it's counted. So we'll find out. If I catch a 7th one, I'll let you know. If it comes up as 7, that means the horseshoe thing is bugged. Or you just have to have it equipped, like you do.
Just have to have it equipped.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
On another one. Oh, this is definitely a bowfin. Like these top waters out of the way.
Oh, you sons of bitches, where are you all gone now? Where are you all gone now? These are fairly tough to catch.
No, they're a pain in the ass.
Yeah, well, they're definitely pain in the arse with this bloody crayfish thing is pretty hard.
You think that's hard? Wait till you get to where I am. But you're gonna be sitting in your chair shitting brains.
That's alright. You've seen how long I grinded on the Congo. This won't bother me at all.
This might take longer than Congo.
Probably.
Speaking of which, I gotta hit up Congo again. I gotta level up more.
We'll see how we get on. And just get these ones out of the way, at least with the crawfish. Be something extra done. Do you ever watch beatboxers, guys?
Yeah, sometimes.
You ever watch D-Law or Codfish?
I mean,
Codfish.
yeah.
Codfish is brilliant. Yeah, Codfish and D-Law, savage. I was watching the World Championships, I suppose you'd call it. Savage. Man, they are unreal beatboxers. D-Law, one of the best in the world anyway. Shogo was another one. Savage beatboxers. It's actually a father and daughter that do beatboxing. To do go up against each other in their videos. I was just watching them here as well. I can't think what they're called though. Funny. You see the two of them.
I need to switch this rod to nothing else. This fish is just pulling away.
Come on, fishies. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. How are you getting on, Goon?
Feels like slow parts at some stage, and then I'll catch a couple, but I'm brain dead just in the space bar.
They're slow enough now.
Click with the mechanical keyboard.
That stupid bass now, did I? Yep. Stop giving me bass, man. Even on this crayfish, I'm getting bass.
Yeah, best go after crayfish.
Sorry.
Getting a lot of snook over at the tarpon area.
Oh, on the crayfish.
Yeah, crayfish and spinnerbait.
Oh my god, this rod sucks. Just give me this fish so I can switch the rod to a heavy rod.
The light rod is alright for the light over here in the small river, but the heavy one, you want the heavy one over where you are, I'd say.
Oh
Further out.
yeah.
Using the Tropicana.
Mm-hmm.
Using the Tropicana casting rod.
But that, even that rod's too light. I can't max drag it.
I don't max drag, I've just got it one off max drag.
Yeah, one off is just not enough though. They still pull.
Yeah. No, I've never lost any ground to any. I'll hold their ground for a bit, but they'll never drag it away.
27.7.
You got another one going. Geez, you're flying through them here. I haven't got one in ages.
Because you're in the wrong spot.
Probably. That is a possibility.
That's a good shot in here.
Goddamn bass again.
Excuse me.
Sons of bitches, I don't want them stupid bass. Stay away from it. And another one.
They always surprise me, these things, because they initial strike is just like some tiny fish, and then
Yeah, it's
you
massive.
set the hook.
Yeah. Yep, still got 7, even though I didn't have put them on the keep net.
Okay,
But I empty it just in case.
it's a bit. Well, if it's going up, keep going.
Oh, I missed another one. Right at the edge. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Go back for you again. You're using the same rod as me, are you? Yep. Looks like it.
I've got the Tropicana. You've got the other DLC one, Nile Chaser or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I think it's the Nile Chaser, yeah. Yeah, I think this one's the Nile Chaser. I was going to use the other one, but it's a bit light. Ah, I missed another one right at the edge again. Oh, god damn it. That's 2 in a row I'm after missing there. That should have been 9 done. That's pretty sickening. That's a kick in the right rock. That's a kick in the right rock, that was. Come on, twitch, you son of a bitch. Why aren't you twitching? Thank you. Nope, not going to get another bite there. My little shits. I've lost them too. That's sickening. I can see them right at the edge coming up and all. It is the fish I'm looking for. My god, the amount of rain falling out here. Holy shit. Come on, grab the goddamn thing. Please grab it. And move up to second spot. I'm going to bag it up. Oh, diggity. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Did I just jump out of Did I just jump out Am I not in the private room?
It says, yeah. You said you left.
I didn't leave though. I just moved up to the. I just moved
Yeah,
up.
you left.
No, I didn't leave. I actually just moved.
Says
Oh,
in here
I
black and
joined.
white.
I know why I
Southwest
joined.
Rocky left.
Yes, because I joined. What you call its room? Sure, I joined Goofball's room. That's why Goofball moved, and when I moved to come up here, that's what happened. That's what happened.
Likely excuse.
Hmm.
Likely excuse.
No, it was. I joined Goofball. I was in Goofball. So Goofball left the room. So the room is gone. Once I left, so bloody room went. That's what happened there. Goofball left. It was his room I was in. So when I moved up here, that meant the room. I came out of the room and it was random. Then I just went back into a private. Damn it to hell.
Why are you
So what's my day now?
so damn stubborn?
What's a fish staring on? What's to lose another one, I think, today? It's catfish there as well. I don't like catfish. And I got a bass. No, I got a catfish. I knew well it was a freaking catfish. Dumbass catfish. See the bubbles. A dumbass catfish, boys. We don't want the dumbass catfish. We want the goddamn other
Oh,
snakeheads.
that's what I always wanted. A branch.
What's that?
Called a branch.
Got a branch.
Yep.
The FBI branch? The branch of the FBI?
Not.
Did I just change? I was gonna say.
I hope not. And it takes ages for this thing to sink. Can you add me? Pat. Who's Pat? I don't even know who you are, Pat. First time in the chat and you're asking me to add you, buddy. I don't. Who's Pat? What Pat are you, dude? I have no idea which.
Suki, $5. Me love you long time.
You're following me, Pat, but I have no idea who you are, buddy. I have no idea who you are, my friend. Who are you, Pat? And where are you from? As it says there, it's your first time in the chat, and you're asking me to add you, and I have no idea, buddy, who you are. CZ? CZ, I have no idea what CZ is supposed to mean. CZ?
Isn't it?
Huh?
Check, isn't it?
I have no idea. No idea. CZ. CZ could mean cuz. I have no idea. No idea at all, my friend. CZ does not help. Oh, you're from the Czech Republic. Ah, okay. I see, I see. As I said, add you in what? This is the thing. No diggity, I gotta back you up. What is my day like even? Where am I in my day? I can't open it. Can't open it. I'll get my line back first.
I'm starting to wonder that as well because it's dried up.
I'll check my day now and I pull this in after me moving this. I don't know what way it went because I would have moved out of the room.
Ever since you left me, it's dried up.
Yeah, but I didn't actually mean to leave it. That was the thing. I forgot I was in Goofball's room. I thought we'd stay in the same room though. Once I moved up the lake, I didn't move off the lake. I just moved up the lake, to the top corner. But now it seems to have.
The connection.
What's that?
Refresh the connection.
Ah, yeah, it's
There's
off.
no-
Yeah, it's coming off the. Yeah. See, it's coming off the top. Doom, doom,
Yeah, no, Everglades is not producing, so I'm headed back to my water.
If we don't want you here.
You run away, stay away, stay away.
I don't get.
Don't come over rubbing our fish. That is not fair.
Rocky, do me a favor and shove your foot up your ass.
Kiss it.
I won't. Everyone will.
Kiss it. Pat, kinda. Pat underscore kinda. You want me to add you where though, dude? You just said add you, but add you where? In the game, in Steam, in what? And why when I don't even know who you are, bud? I only add people I know for a while. I add people I know that I know for a while, or people have been on my stream for a while. I don't usually just add someone out of the blue. What's wrong? What's wrong with you, you lunatic? It's people like him I add. Lunatics. I'm only joking. He's just not well in the head. He needs a doctor, so he comes to me. He comes to me to release all that stress. Stress relief. No diggity, I wanna back you up. Oh, I'm a going underground. How do I add someone in the game, actually, boys? I have no idea. I don't see anybody coming up as, on friend requests or anything like that, so I do not know. Me not know, my friend. We are going on the ground. That's fucking equals. Why are you pressing your twat head? That's not it either.
Oh, fuck. I just need 9 more of these.
Hey, what the hell's going on with this shit? My yoke is going nuts. Underscore kinda. I don't see anything there. We're searching it. Your name is not coming up. Pat underscore kinda.
He might be on console.
Maybe. I don't know what he's on. What are you on? Are you on console or are you on the PC, Pat? Because I cannot find you
Might
on.
be on Windows too.
Could be on Windows as well, yeah. There's a few of them. We're going. PS5. Oh no, we're on PC, bud. We're on PC. I'm unfortunately not able to add you, I don't think. Can I? From PS5? Can we?
No, there's no crossplay.
Don't think there's crossplay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Any crossplay sort of is between Windows and Xbox.
Yep, that's it.
That's it.
Yep.
It's kind of weird because all the games are kind of the same and kind of run the same. I think you do that.
I think so.
Yeah, I don't see why you can't crossplay.
Microsoft doesn't want to talk to Steam and
Goofball is back. I see him across the waters from me here.
I don't see
I've
that.
already
'cause
caught
I'm
a
still
fish.
on my own. Just caught a stupid bass. I jumped at night time and yeah, I think I'm regretting my decision.
What's your decision? Went to nighttime.
Got another
Yeah,
one.
but nothing.
Well, I'm not catching anything now. I just completely went dry all of a sudden.
I've gone complete. That's why I'm changing times just to see if he's going to improve.
Nope. And the goofball back 2 seconds. He's already got one.
Got two already. If you look up in chat,
Which,
I've already got two.
You have actually, yeah. We are going underground. We are going underground.
says I'm in your room, but
Another fish came straight
yeah,
up to the bloody thing again.
not seeing you or Goofball catching anything.
I'm not catching nothing. That's what I said. Goofball caught two in about 5 minutes. 4 minutes.
No, it says I'm in the room on my own. Okay. It's got friends. One.
Someone's got it. Yeah, someone's got gas. Yeah, yeah. Go on.
Still on.
Julio Lagasias. You got a Julio Lagasias. He's got gas in his ass.
Saying gracias.
Someone's got a bit of going on there. Seam attacks. And I'll hear those farts from another room. Ah, fucking missed another one. God damn it. No, I got a stupid bastard instead this time. God damn it. Get off my hook. Oh, come on. Straight and slow, slow and stop, stop and go and twitchy twitch. Come on, you sons of a bitch.
Ugh.
You sound like a wrecked goon.
I have a couple of late nights.
A couple of late ones. It doesn't help. It definitely doesn't help. Take it from me who stays up all night. Take it from the one that stays up all night. Do 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 do. Come on, I need 3 more on that, and a whole lot more on that.
Just need 4 more left on the overspoons.
Yeah, the clover spoon is fast, man. Over here, definitely.
Not anymore, it's not.
Not anymore, it's not.
We all pass the word along saying don't go for it.
Yeah. He's trying to fool us with that spinner bait. Stay away. We do not want to be caught on that spinner bait. Stay away from it. I'm catching jack and shit now. It's getting few and far between now on the ones I'm catching. Oh, Dara was on as well, I see. He's just got offline.
Hold on. There's another one.
I know, I see it. I see.
Okay. Haha.
Sounds like someone else got one. Oh man, where are these fish gone? Goofball, you're taking on my fish. Go back over to Everglades. Get out of this map. Going to head out to watch some TV. Have a good stream. No bother at all, Sammy. Thank you for coming in, Jake. And thank you also for the biddies. Much appreciated. We are going underground. Come on, fish. Where are you all hiding yourselves? Yeah, this bait's the worst ever. I'm gonna watch a show and maybe head into the hot tub. I'll lurk you till I go in. All right, Frodo. You and your missus have a good one. And don't do what I wouldn't do, which leaves very little to the imagination.
Catch you guys.
Hmm?
I said catches.
Yep. Well, for sure.
Yeah, I've caught 40. One and a quarter.
It's taking so long to sink. Come on, you son of a bitch, sink. This is going to take me all bloody night to try and catch these fish with just this one alone. Might be a trip over to Everglades to catch them with this one.
I'll be doing it all again tonight on the Xbox. So I recover what I lost last night with my farming sim.
Right, what you lose last night with the farming sim?
My internet stuffed up on me again last night, and it lost about half an hour of work because I didn't save.
Oh, yeah. I always make sure it's on 5 to 10 minute saves, automatic, just to make sure.
I do manual save.
No, I don't do that anymore. I did that at one stage and I kept forgetting. And then when the game would switch off on me, switch off everything, I'd lose all my stuff. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm reading it manually saving now, or automatically saving, just to save me from losing all my shit. At least I'll only lose 15 minutes at most, I think, or 10 minutes. I forget now what I set it to.
I'd manual save because if I start doing landscaping or whatever and I make a mistake, I don't want it to auto save.
Ah, okay. Well, that's different, yeah. If you're landscaping or something, if you're trying to change the ground up, yeah, you'd want to be able to get back and fix it or change it or not have it done at all. Handy, all right. Man, fishies. Oh man, I hate doing it with this thing. This is a horrible bait to use. It doesn't even stay down. Twitching it or go and stop go, it just wants to rise to the top.
Which one?
The snakehead and the Irish crayfish.
Finally got one on. Looks of it.
Yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. This one's a bit of a nightmare. A bit of a nightmare, my friend. No, I'm going to go back down where I was. I was catching more down here. Down this corner. Yes. Come on, baby. Give me some bloody fish. And my time is going out at peak time as well, which is not really helping either. Let's see if we can get one down here. Black bullhead. A black bully.
Yep.
Oh, I'm catching that in there either. My marker. Ah, here she is. This is not going so well with this bait now, boys. I can understand where your frustration came out on this one.
Yep.
But did you have such hardship with the crayfish one?
The crayfish and the jig, yeah, to make 2 hours at least.
Yeah, this is going to take me a bit now too, I think.
We just hopped back and forth from Everglades to Mudwater, back and forth.
Yeah, I
Just
might
catch
just
'em.
could try Everglades. And I'll get one here. Alright, 2 more for the Irish crayfish and 6 more for the other.
7 more for the. No, it'll be 7.
6, 15.
You need 2 more for the crayfish, correct?
2 for the crayfish and 9 out of 15. 6 more.
Oh wait, I'm just way too tired.
That's alright, man.
God.
I understand that one.
This game has killed me today.
Yeah, but you had to think about it. Myself and uh, um, Goon have been sitting on the
Another
Congo for
catfish.
a lot of hours, just using spinner baits and stuff. So it's been a lot of hours spent on a spinner bait. I was
Yeah,
using
that happened.
mm, what was I using? I can't remember what I was using over there. Forget now.
Shed.
Hmm.
The shed.
That's it. The shad. That's the one. That is the one. That's exactly what I was using over there. Is right. It's the shad.
For pleasure.
Hmm.
Was it ribbed for pleasure?
Hmm.
Alright, let's try this giant stupid spoon again.
I'm getting there though. As I said, I'm 2 from one and 6 from the other, so that's not bad. I keep on plodding away at it till I get them. It's the only way to do it, boys. Keep plodding away. Bit of time and patience. That's all it takes.
Yeah, that's starting to run out.
The time or the patience or both.
Oh,
I've still got a few hours left here today, and then there'll be tomorrow, depending on work, of course.
Mm. I was meant to get on earlier today and get it done, get some of it done, but I didn't get time today to get on at all, so I didn't get time to burst on it. I would have probably had this done, I'd say, at this stage. I would have had it probably nearly finished. But I wanted to.
If I hadn't have been helping my mates out last night and this morning, I'd probably have a hell of a lot more.
Yeah, if
Probably
not be
spent about
finished. Yeah, you could have even been nearly
6 or
finished.
7 hours with him the last day or so.
Well, might have to jump to the next day, try and get a better day here and get it back up into the peak time again. See what we can do here. Yes, we're going into a horrible time. Yes, we go here, we spin on the time, and we go here, and we go into, I'm going straight up to here, go to here, extend, and close, and go again. Give me something, come on. See if that happens if I go slow steady. Might get one, might not. Okay, slow steady doesn't seem to do jacket shit. Twitching worked and stop go works. I don't see slow and steady working too well yet. Come on. Let's try slow steady along the bottom. Go back to the bottom. Yep, I don't see to do jack and shit. Not jack and she out. Pop.
Ooh, a new PB. 12.986 kg.
Nice. Nothing wrong with that. That's one of the fish we're after, is it?
That's one of the snakeheads.
Nice.
Two to go, and I'm done with the clovers.
You finished the clover spin, are you?
2 more.
Too
Not
bad.
done.
You're doing well. You're doing very well if you've gone that far already. Feckin' hell. You're nearly what? That's what, 12 fish or 15?
11,
11.
11 or 13.
11, 13. My God, where are these gone? I'm at the high part of the day. This is not good. Plop. Come on, fishies, where are you gone? Jeez, man. This is the hardest one so far. And Goon is saying the other one is harder. That's not going to be good. How long did it take you to get them on the jig? Hmm?
I struggled with the spinnerbait.
Now, how did you do the crayfish one? Did you do stop go or did you just go straight or?
Stop go.
Stop go. I try to stop go and see how we do. Many spins. You just keep tapping it or. Got one, I think. Yep. It's 10. Someone's down beside me. Goofball, come back down to me. Yes. Yeah, I think I got a stupid. I did. A little bass. Bass from your ass. Get off. A penis from your anus. Go.
Okay, that's the clover spoon done. What's next? Let's do the bass jig. These will just keep going from the top.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get them all done now. I'm using the Irish bass jig now with the crayfish.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do, but I don't need to do the crayfish.
What did you mix that one with?
I did the crayfish with the spinnerbait.
Come on.
This is sinking straight to the bottom. Might have to go to 2-speed.
Come on, you son of a bitch. Yeah, this is not easy, man. This is definitely not easy. And one more to go on the Irish crayfish, and then 5 more to go on the bass jig. Ooh, this is tough, boys. This is definitely a tough little thing to have to do.
Yep.
Yeah, I got 5 more on this stupid swim bait, then I'm done with the swim bait.
I can take the crayfish off actually when the crayfish done. I just use the snakehead on its own. Might change up the way they're taken. Maybe. If I'm lucky. Come on, boys. Come on.
Well, I'm struggling to stay awake doing this.
Oh, I missed another one.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is. It's a tough titties one now. All right.
I'm thinking of jumping off and trying some farming just for some more action.
Somehow.
Get more action doing some farming.
Yeah, it's a little tough now on this. All right.
There's one. There's one on the swim bait. Thank you. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is getting a little bit on the tough side now. All right. Let's go up this way and see what happens.
Yeah.
Up you go. Yeah, this is the toughest one I've seen so far. And look at this stupid little bass again. A little bass after it again. Might just give me one more so I can get rid of the crayfish. That should stall the bass from chasing it as much. Do a little twitchy twitch on this one since I'm gone further away.
Well, you are throwing a bass jig, so my bass will go after it naturally.
It's a bit the same thing.
Mm.
Trophy bowfin.
Yeah, this is getting tougher.
Here's another bowfin. Oh, I don't want this bowfin. Trophy bowfin 7.5 on a dot.
Oh, stupid bass again. My God, or is it a catfish? Catfish. Get lost, catfish.
Promising. Here's another one. Is it? Yes, it is. Thank you. Another one. I only need 3 more of these stupid snakies now.
You must be nearly finished then, are you, goofball?
No, I'm just skipping through the rest of them to get the swim bait, to get this stupid yellow swim bait out of the way. Here's another one.
Fucking hell. How are you catching them so quick? I'm at top peak time. I've caught one since I started top peak there.
Oh god, I can't stop yawning.
I got no idea.
I blame you. This
switching
is
bait.
this is this is tough now. This is
It's boring as all hell.
yeah.
Let's got both in on.
Yeah, this is bad. This is fucking terrible.
Yeah, that's both in.
This is very hard.
7.08.
This is a toughie now. I have to say it. This is the toughest I've had to do now. I went after hard fish, but this is a bit of a silly now.
This is worse than this. This is worse than you going after the monster fish at Emerald.
Yeah,
That thing took days.
days. Yeah, and this is worse.
I
Yeah.
got another one on. Got another one.
You're just trying to depress me now, aren't you?
Oh, I'm just pulling for sport at this point.
I can't even
Let's
pull
do
one
that.
out. I just need one to get rid of the crayfish to have that done, and then I've still five more
just
or
need
four
one
more to do then on the bass jig.
I just need one more on this swim bait. Then I'm done with it.
I'm not even getting a bite on it. Mind that. That's the only thing I'm catching is the bass.
There's the one. There's the one I need. There's the one I need. Goodbye, swim bait.
My God,
Bastard.
I ain't
Boom.
catching shit.
God.
I ain't
That's
catching
what's up.
nothing at all. Bass is what I'm catching. That's it.
Three out of the four I got done is a top one. Are all top waters. Oh boy.
I'm doing the stop go, I'm doing the twitching, I'm doing a whole lot, and I can get one every now and then, once in a blue moon. I may have to change places because this is just terrible.
Is one of them that I need?
Hmm?
No, it's the bass. The ruddy bass.
I should be fishing rowdy bass as well, actually, to get the extra ones in as well while I'm at. Should throw up my rods as of all the gear for it, so I might as well just throw them out and get some stuff, get some coins while I'm doing this crap.
Of those for here.
Hmm?
Done all the ones for those for here.
I have it all done as well, but I could make money out of them by catching them again. Kind, you get a bait kind for every one you catch.
That's one bait coin for everyone you catch.
Mm.
You might as well.
Does it give you something to do while you're spinning?
Yeah.
Just keep one rod holder empty and just throw your rod into it. Oh my god, this is terrible. On my day is definitely sitting on the peak at the time. Look, oh my god, seriously, catch something.
Oh.
Uh,
Why did Goon join the room?
going into the room, is he?
Finally let me come back in.
Oh, you're in again, are you? Nice.
What do I got? Got another one on.
Oh, that's a joke.
Improved my chances.
I can't catch one. He's catching them all over the shop. And what do I catch on it? Just talking about it? A rowdy freaking bass. Well, it's a bait kind. I don't mind. It's not what I wanted, but it's a bait kind. The first rowdy bass I've caught since I started fishing with all these things. Which is kind of strange.
Yeah, I've still got some of those bass missions and that still to do. Where am I up to?
Why?
St. Croix and Tiber. I've still got to.
So how'd you get all the jigs and stuff? How'd you buy all the stuff?
I use bait coins to buy the gold coins.
Ah, okay.
I think I bought used 100 bait coins to get a couple of hundred of the key coins, whatever they're called.
Mm. These just don't want to be caught now. Oh man, this is fucking terrible. This is painful. This is actually painful now at this stage.
Oh, this is painful for you now. Okay.
Yeah. Now,
I've
you're
been
cat. You
painful
caught
for
4 or
like
5 in a row. I
4 hours.
haven't caught one in the last 20 minutes. I haven't
Okay,
got one in 20.
Before that, for the past like 5 hours, I was just sitting here shitting my brains.
I mean, think about it. I've been on during the day for like 7 hours, and then went on stream for 7 hours, sitting on this game for 14 hours at a time. Imagine how I felt during that time. You felt bad. I felt like absolute crap. Trying to level up on the freaking Congo. That took some. That was painful. Over 200 hours in what, 2 weeks, I think, of popping this game.
In 2 weeks, I hit 175 hours in a week.
I have 200 hours, 200 and God knows what I have in this game now. Stupid hours, as I call it. Stupid hours. Give me something. Give me one of them at least, for chance's sake.
I just need 11 more on this pauper. And I'm done with it. And then it's a spinnerbait, a walker, and a buzzbait. Then I'm done. Oh my god.
What do I catch? Another bass. No, he didn't. He actually went off. It was that bad I even lost the bass. Jesus Christ. That's really bad. That's very bad, Soaks, that was. Oh my god. Give me a fish, man. I'm in top hour on the top peak and it's still getting nothing.
Yep.
You're the same.
Yeah, this bass jig's hopeless.
Wow, you're both up over there. Well, I'm just over here just chilling.
I was over the far side down the bottom corner and I caught nothing there for
Yeah.
the last 10, 15, 20 minutes. And catching less and less as the time goes on with this bloody thing. And as soon as I got to 10, it literally came to an almost standstill. Well, it did. It came to a standstill. It's still at 10. I'm still sitting at 10. So I am at a standstill. That didn't come to a standstill. It is a standstill at the minute.
Just think about how I felt with the stupid swim bait, okay? This swim bait is a nightmare.
Yeah, I've already completed that. It's not this. No, I've
The
done the
swim
spinner
bait?
bait. No. Thing.
Oh no, talk about the swim bait, the giant
Oh no, the
swim
swim bait. No, I haven't done the swim bait yet.
The swim bait is
I didn't like
one
using
of
them
the
as their
worst
one.
ones.
Hey, I got one. Yes.
Yeah.
That is that part of it done. So I can take that off, which was the...
I didn't even enjoy using those at Amazon.
I can take off what the crayfish is done, isn't it? So I can just leave that on. Yes, the Irish bass jig. Do this on its own.
This one on.
I need 4 more on the Irish bass jig now.
I'm only at 1 and 15 on that.
On the Irish bass jig.
Yep.
Yeah, I have 11 to 15 done on that, and the crayfish one is done now.
I'm starting to wonder if I should put the crawfish on to see if it improves the chances.
Crawfish was actually
you should.
dirt. The crawfish with it was fucking dirt. That's what's had to take me so long. I was trying to get the crawfish one done.
I've caught 1 to your probably 6 or 7
To mine.
you had with the crawfish, yeah. I've got one on now finally.
Yeah, but he's catching them better. Goon is flying through them. He is absolutely ripping them out of it.
Boy, yeah.
Like in comparison to me and you, he's doubling what we're catching, putting two of us together. He's kind of doubling up what we're catching. Like I catch one, you catch one, he's caught two or three at that stage. So he's doing better than both of us put together. This Irish bass jig just does not want to sink. Now he'll sink when you come over beside me. Yeah, that's very clever. Yonk, pyong. I do the twitchy again. Twitch got me that last one, so. See if it works worse with the crayfish gone, or does it work better with the crayfish on? We'll find out now in a minute. God knows.
This thing to go on. Let's put on a.
Maybe the crayfish was better on it. I don't know. I do not know. Leave it on it for now. Frick it. Doesn't seem to make much of a difference, really. I don't think. I don't know. How was Goon doing anyway? Goon, you've caught one anyway, at least I see.
That's two in the whole time.
Yeah, it's not easy, I have to say. Whoever made this up wants to be brought out and shot. I'm gonna bring him out and shoot him. It's terrible. Giving us so much hardship to catch fish. It's tough, man. He done some, or whoever made this one up, made a tough one out of it. And there's so many different baits you have to use to do it as well. It's not just one or two or three. It's like 5, 6, or 7 or more.
It'd be better if they split them up like half lure, half bait. or
Baits,
something like
yeah, it's a bit too much on the lures. Like they did with the crazy bass or the leprechaun bass and all them. Would have been better, all right. That way you could be float fishing while you're using your baits as well. Your spinner baits and stuff. You get through it twice as quick. I suppose they wanted to make it hard enough, but everybody won't be at it. People will be like, no, can't be arsed doing all that. Ah, drink where this is floating down.
half the people can't do it anyway, because like half the lakes where you go do the boat races are like level 50s and up.
Yeah, it's 68, isn't it? I think someone was saying, or 60 something. To do.
Amazon for the yeah.
Hmm.
You know, you don't need to go there.
But still, yeah.
You can do the lower level ones multiple times to get the parts, but you get hardly any parts for them.
Yeah, to make it hard, yeah, for the lower players.
It forces them to buy the DLC.
Yep, that's what it is, yeah, if they want to do it. Which is very unfair, really.
Christmas event was like that too.
Go yeah. They're in the same crack as well.
Yeah. I didn't bother doing it.
Too much hardship. And was it like this as well?
The bait, like it was worse. The Christmas one was worse. It's heavily dependent on spending money for the baits, and can't remember what the other thing was.
Do you do that one, Goon? Or Goofball? Goofball, did you do the Christmas one?
Nope, I did not.
So there you go. Some people didn't do it. Yeah, they make this really hard, man. This is just a joke, you know. This is just stupid hard now. This is getting stupid hard now to catch anything.
Oh, so stupid hard to stay awake.
It is. It's hard now. It's tough. It is a wee bit tough now. It's tougher than I thought, to be honest. I didn't think it was going to take so long to catch the fish. I knew it was going to be like hard enough. Oh, jeez, this is crazy. Like this is just
The
mad.
leprechaun one, and that's really easy. The bass and all that, that's very easy. Except for I was struggling to find a good spot for leprechaun at St. Croix, but yeah, those are easy compared to this is just ridiculous.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Yeah,
And there's one right here.
I think I'm on one again. At last, after all that time, Goofball's just eating them up. 3 more. 3 more. Come on. Come on, boys. Let's go. And then we're on what?
13 more.
To do the snake heads with the frog popper. That's going to be a nightmare. I think that's going to be a nightmare because I'm useless with the poppers.
That's the worst one. That is the worst one.
The frog popper. Have you done that one?
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't done it all?
I finished the frog popper. It's the worst one.
Oh, God, don't say that. I'm having hardship with this one.
Oh my god. Like all day today, just today from like 10 a.m. to like now, I've just been playing this mission.
No way.
Swear to God.
Oh, that's not good. That doesn't say a lot for me now. See, my woman is shouting now as well. Oh, I should be giving her a shout now. I'll cast this out and reel it in, and then I'll go get the woman here. Then I'll be back on in 2 minutes.
I've been off for about nine hours.
Oh, that's crazy. Hey, Mr. Snowkey, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? We're all here like lunatics trying to finish these bloody missions, which is an absolute freaking nightmare. For the St. Paddy's Day event, which is really awkward to get these bloody fish. And we had to catch them at all lures. We've done all the early parts of it first, so we still have to finish this. Someone's out catching a big one. I can hear it. Sounds like Goon hit one.
There was a little bass chasing my.
Oh no, I thought you got another one. Damn it.
Get it? No, I've moved down to the bottom now.
Yeah.
I've even tried going back to the glades.
You want to go back to the glades, are you?
Hey, see what it's like down here.
Yeah, I'm trying this top bed now that I haven't tried for a while. That's why I came back up here just to give it a go. As soon as I get this in now, I'll go grab this missus of mine and see. Hopefully I get one on the way back. Come on, give me some luck. I'm Irish, come on. This is an Irish event. Give me luck. Give me extra luck for being Irish. Yeah, right. 2 chances of that. Slim and freaking none. Right, boys, give me a minute there. I'll grab this woman of mine. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Catch all the fish now. Just catch all of them.
Yeah, that'd be nice. It's something. It's ridiculous. It's not getting any luck.
I'm surprised that I'm doing better than both of you right now. I just need 10 more on this popper. Just 10.
13 to go for this bloody Irish bass chick.
10 more on the popper, 6 more on the spinnerbait, 13 more on the walker, and then 13 more on the buzzbait.
Oh, getting absolutely nothing.
See if this thing try again.
No, don't bag it up.
Oh, excuse me.
Right.
See, Black.
Sons of bitch fishes. They're all
Me and Goon caught 6 of them while you were gone.
good, good. I'm
Have
delighted.
we,
I am
have
delighted.
we finished the mission?
Well, fair
I'm
juicy.
about to finish the mission.
Ah, that's good though. I'm glad somebody is.
Nah, I'm nowhere near close.
I haven't caught a single fish since you left.
No way.
Neither have I. Neither have I. Oh my god, this is scary.
The last one that caught a fish was me then. According to that, anyway.
Nope, me.
Oh, yeah,
You're
you.
both in
Both
there,
in.
okay.
A booty fin. A booty fin. I'm gonna bag it up. No diggity. Ba-doo, 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 boo. Come on, give me a fish. Let's get the boys back into the fishing mode again. Let's catch something. God, where are these fish gone? Where are they hiding on us? I've never seen this game getting so like quiet on fish as these.
Oh my god. I'm fishing by the best thing. I was on this one. Popper, yeah. Popper does me well sometimes.
Poor Goon sounds like he's gonna fall asleep at the computer there.
Damn. I'm gonna keep my eyes open.
Mm,
So boring.
yeah, it is a bit tough now, I have to say.
Mhm.
Tough on the concentration here. I've kind of been everywhere, really, haven't I? I've been up and down this spot, man, and I'm not hitting them where I was.
Even put the crayfish back on to see if
That's what I did. I put the crayfish.
Technically,
I put the crayfish back on. Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, I'm just on the skin of
technically
it now.
they're catfish. So I'm gonna go back to the glades for 5 minutes. If there's nothing, I'm gonna go and do some farming sim.
Goon has had enough.
Yep. And then I gotta do this all over again tonight on the Xbox.
Jesus Christ, that's madness.
Oh. I got one on.
Yeah, so I can't even. I don't even think I can even push on the time. Can I? I can.
I'm not even on. I can't go out. My peak's dying. That's why.
I was. I
Let
was.
me go.
I was on peak and off peak
Ooh.
slightly, so I just pushed it forward a little bit.
I don't think it'd be wise going to a bass area here at the glades with an.
No, a bass jig. That's what I was thinking. That's why I didn't want to go to the Everglades because of it. The bass jig I'm using.
So I'm going back to my tarpon spot.
Over to the right is where I was catching it. I need 3 more just to get rid of the snakehead Irish bass jig, and then I'll go to the next one, which is the either the frog popper or the popper point one.
Oh, Popper Point One is. I'm still on that one. That thing's also brutal.
Shh, shh. Give me bad luck, you. That joke's brutal.
It
Oh,
is though. I'm
what
still
the hell
on
happened
it.
there?
I've been on it for the past like 3 hours.
Please don't say things like that. 3 hours on that jig, on that.
On the Popper, yes.
Oh, fucking hell. That's not good. Right, just give me 3 more on this thing so I can get rid of this at least, for God's sake. I'd be happy to get rid of this.
Even the
Hey,
stupid
Mr.
yellow
Snooky.
flurry is faster.
What do you think, Snooky? This thing's a bit madness, isn't it? Hello, Relentless. How you doing, my friend? How are you getting on today, Relentless? Mr. Jungle Boy. How'd you get on in subsistence after? I just seen the message there.
This thing's killing me.
Hey, Relentless. How'd you get on in subsistence after? I seen you playing there, or you sent me a message there on... Yeah, I did some. Well, how'd you get on? How did that go? Did you go good at that? Or was that hard or crap? Or how'd you get on? Did you lose much, gain much? Trying to get this event finished now is what I'm working at now at the minute. Same as the 2 boys with me here, Goon and Goofball. And if the boys are a good bit ahead of me on this one now, in fairness.
Oh, you're definitely ahead of me.
How am I ahead of you? You not got more done on this, have you not? Oh, I thought you'd more done. I thought you were on it already, doing it.
I'm ahead of both of you.
Oh, diggity. Going to back in. Played LOL, got some stuff done. Ah, that's good. It's a hard game to get some stuff done sometimes, and you get your ass handed to you, especially when winter time sneaks in on that subsistence game, and it's a freaking tough game. If you like survival games, boys, and it is an early kind of an early access game, play subsistence. That's a tough ass game. That is a tough ass game, and you don't get a whole pile in it.
Oh,
You're constantly out scavenging stuff. And killing animals for food as well. It's actually a good game. I like it. I play it myself. Good tough ass game. I like these survival games. No, you must have the same amount as me done going because you have the spinner one done, the clover spoon, and you've the what you call it done as well, the jig one with the crayfish, haven't you?
Did the spinnerbait, the crayfish, and the clover.
Yeah, well you have the same done then as me. If that's the case, but the same.
But you're 3 off finishing the Irish jig where I've still got 12 to catch.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, this tree is as hard as the 12 I got before that. These three are as hard as the 12 I got before. Actually, taking longer. I got 12 quicker than I'm getting these three. So, if that's any consolation prize to you, if that's a consolation,
This popper does not want to work.
them I never really use, so I am not good with poppers. So that's going to be a nightmare for me.
I use them often, but I'm still using them. Like, I just don't want to get bit anymore.
Hmm.
Oh man, that means
You coming out, Catherine? Catherine's hiding in the room. Freaking nightmare. This stop go, stop go. I've tried everything now at this stage.
Let's take that off and see what it's like on its own.
Oops, that was not meant to happen.
I just want to finish off this stupid spinner bait and be done with it, and then just finish the 3 poppers I have left, and then I could just be like, you know what, it's done. Well, as far as I know.
So how many of you left to do then, Goofball?
4 more tests. I need 10 on the popper, 6 on the
Best,
spinner bait,
if there's a
13
mod in there, can you
on the walker.
ban that one there, guys? That Vin XP77 there. If there's anyone on there.
No, Am I?
Oh,
I'm
Relentless is
not
on. Relentless, will you ban that Vin, whatever the hell that joke is?
I'm not. I'm not a mod. No, but I need 10 more on the poppers, 6 more on the spinnerbait,
Thanks for that,
13
Relentless.
more, 13 more on the walker, and then 13 more on the buzzbait.
Oh, you've a lot to do still.
Yeah.
Goon, are you gone to the Everglades?
Yep. Not getting much luck either. I've caught one since I've got here.
You have caught one, have you?
Caught one at least, yes.
Mm. Oh, it was Frodo, was it? What was it there? Oh, yeah, banned by Frodo. I see it. Yeah.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Thank you, Frodo.
Right at the front, right? Like 12 feet in front of me. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, they made this very boring. Wonder how many people's actually going to finish it.
just need 5 more on this bait, and I'm done with it. Just give me 5 more that I need. That could be done.
Goofball, you sound like you're going to fall asleep as well.
No, I'm exhausted. I've been on for what time is it now? Fucking 12 hours.
Oh, that's crazy, man. Shadows are good.
Um,
How do you mean shadows are good, Relentless? I'll come back to the shadows. I missed that. Yeah, going back into the shadows. Man, this is unreal amount of trying to catch these things. This is just mental. Silly. You relax proof. Poof pass.
yeah, no, I've been on for 12 hours.
Mm.
Oh my god.
I should have got on earlier. If I'd known it was this hard with these now, I would have got on earlier and start doing it early. Have it, some of it done already.
If I knew it was this high, I wouldn't have bothered.
Yeah, probably the same after doing everything else. That's the only reason I'm doing it now as well.
Hopefully it'll be easier on the Xbox.
Maybe. Or it could be worse.
Catcher just roared hello to you all, guys.
Hello.
That's Goon. The Goofball is in the background there as well.
Hello?
There's,
How we doing?
that's Goofball. Big sleepy head in you, Catherine. Sleepy head. I know at this hour of the morning. I wouldn't wonder why you're bloody sleepy. What time is it now? 3:20 in the morning. Ah, you would be kind of sleepy, alright? I have to waking up out of your sleep. Oh my god, did I get one? No, I got a fucking rowdy bass instead. Oh my god, seriously? Get me a bait count. No,
At
that's...
least you got the Bitcoin.
As I said, I got a bait counter at
I'm even
least.
trying the frog popper, but not even getting anything on that either.
Frog popper's the hardest one.
I don't see any of them being easy, to be honest. I haven't seen one that's easy yet. Like I'm on the...
No,
can-
the closest
I'm on the
one
Irish
is
bass
fine.
jig. I'm on the Irish bass jig.
I've
You're on the
been
popper. And what you on, Goofball?
Flavor
I'm
spoon
on
was
the-
the best.
Hmm.
Popper point 1 ounce.
The clover spoon was the best. I pulled them out one after another, basically. For me.
Actually, was that the one the easiest for me?
That was my best one
It
anyway.
was either clover spoon or the swim bait.
Yeah, the clover spoon for me was...
It was either a clover spoon or the swim bait.
Yeah, no, clover spoon for me was fast. Jeez, I got that done really quick. Relentless said hello, okay. That's for you, Catherine. Even though it's C. It's hello, C, Relentless. C is for Catherine, for her name. I know someone spell it Catherine with the K, but Catherine's with a C. But she is called K too. Got another one.
Show off.
It's fast.
Oh, my bad. Oh, not bad. No, she said that's okay. She doesn't mind. Yeah, hers is a C. C-A-T. As in a cat. You prefer it spelt with a K. Yeah, but it's not. It's spelt with a C. Whether you prefer it or not. Yeah. But she said it's all right, man. You can say K if you like. It's I call her cat. So. And a lot of cats are spelled with a K, as in Catherine's. I won't argue with Relentless either. I know I'm too long. No, I'm not. No, I'm just saying it to him. That's all. Just letting him know. That's a C and that's a K. That's all. That's not giving out to him. That's just correcting the K for the C. That's it. Oh, cats are good. Wink, wink. Oh yeah. Pussy cats. You're talking about pussy cats, Relentless. Meow.
Rocky would not know anything about it.
Not a fucking thing. Wouldn't have a clue. Not a clue. PG all the way I am, man. I
Oh
am
my
PG.
god. I just missed one at 3.
Me, nah, never. I wouldn't do that. Hee hee hee. Yeah, right.
It up.
2 chances of that, jungle.
This is bad when I can't even catch a bass with this freaking frog popper. I'm in a bass area.
Oh, you're doing the bass area. Oh, Jesus.
I'm in a bass area. Just I thought I'll try a different area of the Everglades with this frog popper, and can't even catch a bass with it.
That's fairly bad, isn't it? That's pretty bad.
This thing's killing me.
Man, this is so slow, man. I swear to God. Oh, man, this is so fucking slow.
Rocky, you have no idea how much I'm hurting right now on this mission. You've been on for like a third of the time I've been on it. It's just
I
brutal.
can't catch anything at the the infinity tunnels, even including a bass.
Wow.
I'm rage quitting.
You are?
I'll rage quit if I can't catch anything even at the infinity tunnels.
Pure bass area.
E-bass hotspot.
Yeah, the pure bass area. You just caught another one, did you? Someone just caught something beside me.
Oh, I didn't catch anything.
I see Nex is online. Oh, fishies. Just give me 2. That's it. That's all I want. 2 more and this piece of crap, and then I can swap it out and try some other piece of crap instead.
I just need 4 more. No, I need 5. Fuck, I need 5.
Yeah, but you're hitting them way faster than myself and Goonar and all your baits. Someone's just more lucky than others, I suppose.
Oh, I'm Irish.
The whole RNG, yeah.
Oh, I'm Irish.
I am Irish, and I live in Ireland.
No,
That doesn't really help. Don't seem to be helping me any.
It's because you're not drunk Irish.
That's because I'm not drunk Irish. Yeah, I'm not drunk Irish. Yeah. Yeah.
You need to be fishing this with a pint of Guinness in your hand.
That's it. Yeah, yeah. And a green hat. Oh no, I'm sick of this now. What's this?
oh my god, I'm bored.
Yeah, I can't even get a fish to chase this popper, and I'm at the infinity tunnels.
Oh, I've had plenty of fish chase, but they just
That's it. I'm putting on my green hat. That's it.
don't hit.
That's it. I'm putting on my green hat. That's it. I'm going all Irish here.
Very good.
I've got a both, I think. Yeah, both in there.
Oh, it better give me 2. God damn it. There's gonna be trouble. I'm gonna say the total lies about the look of the Irish. They lied to me. Sons of bitches.
There's one. Oh,
I always believe, baby. I always believe. I believe in me. I believe in the 2 boys.
you mean one boy, one man?
All boys. Everyone's boys. You're a girl. What are you talking about? I heard you speaking like it. You're just
Hey,
pretending you're a man.
Shut up.
You were speaking like a woman earlier, man.
Now you're a female, man.
Your knickknacks was too tight in you. Stop wearing the G-strings, man. You won't
There's
be
another
talking with
one.
such a high
There's another
voice.
one. There's another one.
See what I mean? He's pulling them out for sport. There's another one,
We
yeah.
can't be talking no more. Yeah, there's another one.
Steamy windows. Steamy
Huh?
windows.
Yeah. Rocky can't catch a fish.
Fucking no, I couldn't catch a cord now the way things are going. Mind the fish. Oh, come on. Just give me 2 more for Jesus' sake. You're going up the dumb too much. Yeah. She said last night. That's what you said last night, Jungle.
I'm done. I said give it 5 minutes. That was actually 20 minutes here at the Glades and not a single fish.
Got another one on.
I wish that's what she said. Yeah, it's a fact. He's getting another one. Look, there's 2. I haven't even caught 1. He's got 3. I've caught nothing. Nothing. And I'm nothing in my life. Thank you, baby. Look up Irishman and his soup. Giving out about his soup. Oh my god, I nearly pissed at myself laughing looking at it. Some poor old chap loses his packet of soup and he goes fucking mad and he wrecks the place. Some oldish chap, and he's an Irish guy, but he's. I think there's something wrong with him. To be honest, to me, I think there's something wrong with him. Mind-wise, I think something in the mind is not 100%. But watch the video, man. Oh, you have a pain in your stomach. Irish man going mad about his soup. He's, where's my soup? I want it. I've nothing in my life. He's mad. He's crazy chap. It's funny as hell. Some fella videotapes him or videos him on the phone or films him on the phone. Oh man, so funny. Gets a spoon, he beats the crap out of the sink with it and everything. Yeah, I've got another one. I think I'm on one. Yes, I am. Come to Papa Rocky. One more after this, and then we can switch off this bait and try the next bait. 14. Yes. You sexy thing, sexy thing.
I'm done.
Goon has had enough. Goon has been beaten by the game.
Dude, how long have you been out the mission for? There's another one.
Oh, I don't know. Not enough for a few nights, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm on another one.
The mission?
I think I'm on another one.
The mission?
Yes, got another one.
I only started the mission a couple of nights ago, and I've only probably put 4 or 5 hours into it. Been
4 or
helping other
5?
friends level up.
4 or 5. I'm not 12 hours alone today on the mission.
Yep, there's another one done. Another one bites the dust. Diddle doo doo doo. Another one bites the dust. Right, what's the frog
I've been
popper?
doing it for my sanity because I've got to do it all again in the on the Xbox.
Not good. What's the frog popper, boys? What's that now? That is
Oh, that's your worst nightmare.
frog popper
Your
rainbow
worst
jump,
nightmare.
is it?
That's what
That's
I
your
was just
worst
trying in
nightmare.
the Everglades.
That's your worst nightmare. I'll tell you right now, that's your worst nightmare.
You can get a single thing chasing it, not even a bass.
Alright, what's this do? Speak to me, boys.
The topper, see, you just reel in straight and slow and flick your right mouse button to make it pop.
Yeah, here's another one.
I see how it works. Okay. Yep. Cool. The frog popper is going to be a big pain in my asshole, I'd say.
Yup. What do I got here? Do I have another one? No, I have a bass.
Yeah, the frog popper's a bit of an awkward shit to use, isn't it? Yeah, it's an awkward one to use. Hold on, now where's the... Yes, we go down here. And we'll try frog popper rainbow jump. Such a name for a freaking popper. Frog popper rainbow jump. Such a name for a frog popper. Get on over there. Let's see what we catch over here. Pop. Pop at least. How'd you use the frog popper to catch yours, Goon? Or, sorry, Goofball? You do the
I
frog...
think it was here.
Oh, you done the frog popper here?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay.
There's another one on.
Yeah, this frog popper's going to be a nightmare, I'd say. This would be worse than the rest because it's on top of the wall. Oh, that's going to go. Oh, okay, but I didn't think it would.
Oh, Rocky. There's 5 top water baits, I believe. I'm sure there's 4 or 5 of them, and they suck.
And you've got them all done.
Nope, I'm on the popper pin right now.
Just trying to think of where the popper would work best. Where does a popper normally work best on the maps, boys? Like on normal maps. In the ones that we have for the catch these on. What's the best one usually used for poppers? What's the map? Marin or...
Everglades.
I've only ever used poppers at
Everglades.
Isle, so yeah, I wouldn't know.
Everglades and then this place. The past 6 fish I've caught are all from popper.
Yeah, my popper is too small and too light for this rod, to be honest. I knew that was a bag.
Use a Theseus.
Nah, fuck it, I'll use the heavy one. I'm only casting to the far side anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It won't matter too much here because the river's small. If it was anywhere big now, you'd want a lighter rod.
Open.
Kind of get to pop. Doesn't really pop half the time, it just makes wet sounds. That's it. It don't pop all the time, does it?
No, it does. It's gonna be slow. So what I do is I just put it at 1 speed, reel it in no matter what, and then pop it every 3 seconds. That's what I do. It's been working pretty well.
I'm catching nothing. With the frog popper rainbow jump. Yeah. Shoot the person to come out with this one as well. This is a terrible thing to be using here in the river.
Yeah, I'd never got a single bite from it. Or even seen a fish chase it, and I was in the bass at Everglades. Tried every spawn location.
No way. I never got even a take on it.
It's even broken for bass.
I haven't got any kind of bite in it over here either, to be honest. But I'll still try for a few minutes and see what happens. I'll switch off to something else after. If it don't work in a couple of minutes with this. Yeah, I'm getting nothing here either. Not a fucking thing. Nothing, 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 nothing taken, nothing chasing it, nothing doing anything with it. Let's go up a little bit further the river. I might go somewhere else. I'll try Marin or somewhere like that. You might get them. Maybe there's a set spot for each one. Probably why it gives you all the rivers.
Possibly.
Hmm?
Yeah, possibly.
Hmm.
I caught 90% of the fish for these challenges in here.
Yeah, but have you used the frog popper yet?
Yeah, I have. I finished it already.
And did you finish it here or over in Everglades?
Yeah,
You
I
finished it
finished
here with the frog popper.
Yup.
I can't even get a chase at the frog popper. Never mind getting to catch it. Either I'm using it wrong or Goon's using it wrong, but I haven't seen that even chase it or even jump up out of the water to pretend to try and grab the frickin' thing.
I'll put it on right now and throw it around for a bit and see how it goes.
And one speed as well.
Yep, 1 speed.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing on it as well. Nothing. I am getting nothing, as in nothing. Might switch out to something else. This is going to be the longest one, the frog, I'd say. If I get any on the fucking thing at all. Hmm. Definitely not on the popper now. In any direction, anywhere. Yes. Not even a take on it. Unless there's a specific way of using this goddamn thing. Nope. Nothing there. I don't know how you finished this frog popper, dude, on this river. I honestly don't. Many hours does it take you to finish it with the popper? I don't know. I ain't seeing nothing anywhere. Nothing's taken or nothing's even going for it. Might jump to another river and test it out. Might go to Marin. Do you know what? I might even go over to Carp Lake. It's Weeping Willow is one of them as well.
I don't even know. Let's check. Yeah, Weeping Willow is one of them.
Wonder would Weeping Willows give us any more look at that. Let me see. I'll go off that to the what's the popper pint? What's that one? Snakehead,
That's the
but
one I'm using right now.
popper pint. What the fuck's the popper pint? Do I have a popper pint? The hell?
I'm gonna go to Weeping Willows.
You are?
Yeah,
What's a popper pint though? What's that now? Popper pint.
it's a top water.
Popper pint.
That's literally just a popper.
Popper pint.
Popper.
Oh, it's another fucking one of these.
Wait, I'm in peak time. I'm gonna wait then. I'm gonna wait till this peak time
How
passes.
am I doing here? Go 5.
No, but Rocky, if we go to Weeping Willows, we can have carp rods set up while we fish for these things.
I'm going to hit extension time and go to the next day. I'm going on to the next day here for a minute. Try this keep trying this stupid popper. I want to see if I can catch any here for a start. At least then Goon will know whether he can catch them here or not with this fucking thing.
Our goofball's already said that he caught most of his there, so he's probably just took 11 of his 12 hours that he's been playing to do it.
That's true, yeah, probably, yeah.
Oh my god! If that was the case, I'd actually quit the game and file a lawsuit.
For lack of sleep. Lack of sleep. I'm suing you for lack of sleep. And for your slow ass game.
Sanity.
For the last 6 hours I've been sitting playing this game. I haven't caught a fish. What the hell's going on? I sue you for lack of sleep and lack of fish.
You mean the last 12? Almost 13 hours already. In like 10 and like 14 minutes, it'll be 13 hours.
Well, this popper's a piece of shit anyway for a start. Here. I don't care what anyone says. On this river, it's a piece of crap. I'm in peak time again. I'm coming into peak time on another day, and that's crap. Let me swap it out for, what's the spinnerbait golden tune? Spinnerbait golden tune. That should be...
Yeah, Rocky. After this cast, I'm going to Weeping Willows. I'm gonna go carp fishing while I fish for these things.
I did catch a few. This is the one I caught. The ones on Everglades. This was good on the Everglades, the spinnerbait.
No, Rocky, I'm going to Weeping Willows. I don't know about you. Oh my god.
Well, he's tried the frog in Everglades, so it's a waste of time me going to Everglades. With the
Don't. It's not worth it. Go to Weeping Willows. Go to Weeping Willows and get some carp fishing done while you can.
I don't mind. I just want to try and get this goddamn thing finished.
Yeah, but carp fish while you try to catch these fish.
No, I'm going to the Everglades. I'm heading for the Everglades because I know the Everglades works with this one.
Spinnerbait.
Yeah, the lure, spinnerbait, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll go to Weeping Willows later then. Oh. Are you in a room?
Not yet. I'm gonna change up this line because my line is nearly fucked on this thing. So I need
Alright. I'll create a room.
97-pound line, and it's 1,000 yards on it. So what did I say? It was 90, 97, 97. Do I have any more of that 97 line? 44, 83, 79, 24. I don't have any of that left. Where the hell is the rest of it? Should have some of that line somewhere. 1,000 yards, 20. Should be where. What's the line I have on it? It's braid. So, braid. Braid. 66, 66. I don't have any 97. So that must have been only stuff I got with it. 30 something, 97. Where the hell? 97 braid. Here it is here. 97 not 15. 97 not braid not pint. No, pint not 145. The fucking hell is that? Braid, durability, light blue. I know it's light blue, but these two are different. 97, 97. What's the difference?
These stupid snooks.
0.145. Is that a different size test? Length, diameter, 0.15, 0.37. That's a different line. I wonder would this make a difference? Probably would, wouldn't it? Looks like the same line though. 37, 15, not 0.15. 1537, that's the same. And that one's a little bit different.
On.
0.15.37, this one is gone, so this is good, this there, not there. Right, I'm gonna go to Everglades and I'm gonna fish the Everglades.
Yeah, but I'm already in a room. And I've already got one.
Alright, buying license here. Travel. I know there's no boats. I don't care about boats. Just let me travel for God's sake. I don't know why I told you about the boats. I mean, you don't need to know about the boats.
This better not be another snook. It's a
No
snook.
diggity.
Nope, the bass. Sophie.
I'm in, aren't I?
Huh?
I'm in with you here. You're gonna run or you're gonna walk?
Is Goon still in here?
I'm
Yeah, he's
still
still there, I think.
Oh.
I'm farming.
And do you have to use what's actually on your screen, or can you catch it with any of the baits?
What was that?
I said, can you catch it with any of the baits that's in the list, or do you have to catch it with the baits that's on the list in front of you?
What the list that's in front of you? So it has to be. They'll track it. They will track what you catch it on. There you go. What's that on, Rocky?
Spinnerbait golden tune. Excuse me. Spinnerbait golden tune.
There you go.
As I said, over here is
three-
where I caught them the other night.
I just need 3 more on this pop, and I can be done with this thing.
All together.
No, not altogether with this bait at least. Wow, red drum.
Yeah, they really made this really hard to do. Made it hard for people to stick at.
God damn it. This top water is killing me.
Oh yeah, I wanted to go back to the top war. That's what I was doing. Which one was it? Mr. Froggy Frog. Yeah, where was that stupid looking frog? Frog Popper something.
Rainbow jumper.
Whatever it's called, yeah.
Rainbow jumper.
Yeah. That's the one. Frog Popper piece of crapper. The Frog Popper piece of crapper.
I'm really falling asleep driving the tractors as well. To make a coffee soon.
Yeah.
If that'll help.
The wake up call, yeah. A wake up call.
Probably doesn't.
What's my time looking like right now? I'm heading into peak.
That Frog Popper's a piece of dirt. I don't know how anyone has caught hunting on the Frog Popper. I don't know how you caught them.
I don't know either, Rocky. I don't know, and I don't want to know. I don't want to do it again.
I don't know how. I have no idea. I'd have to look up where people are using this frog popper, man. It's not on that river, and it's definitely not over here because the frog popper are working over here. Not the way I'm using it anyway. Yes, frog popper's not working in this fucking area at all. I see where you were talking about going. I'm over here, and it's not even making a move. Like I'm getting no movement of fish at all. There's nothing chasing it even. Like usually with
That's what I mean. Yeah.
not even a chase on it. Even seeing a fish even splash behind it as if it was trying to go for it.
Isn't any good days with good peaks? Day 3 is my best option. The highest peak. Yeah. I don't matter at this point. Oh. Oh, oh.
Peaks. I don't even think fucking peaks would matter now at this stage. I'm on a peak here and there's not even fish moving for it. Like I'm at a full peak here and it's not worth a damn.
Oh, there's one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one on.
Not even getting a pike on it in any of the areas. You know, a pickerel or pike could go after frogs. This shark's doing nothing. Yep, I don't think this is going to work in these areas. I think this is going to be another area job. I definitely think this is going to be another area, this particular popper. Not sure where though, that's the only problem. I'm not sure where you usually use poppers because I never use them.
Maybe weeping willows.
No, I never use poppers, so I haven't a clue where they're used even.
Switch to this.
Yeah, it's shit easy, right? It's fucking worse than shit, to be honest. Far to be worth it. Even kicking your pants would be worth it, but this is fucking terrible. Like, there's nothing taking it. No bass, no nothing. I'm getting nothing. I'm going to hit spots now that I'd hit normally for bass and stuff and see if I can even get a shot on it.
Where's my other spot for these stupid things?
Okay. There's fucking nothing. There's nothing here for them either. Last place I cut some of them is over here in this corner. That's why I'd say there's only 7 to be caught in the poppers. I think that's why it only has 7 for the popper.
Yeah, probably.
Mm.
That's why I thought I'd try it because it was a smaller number.
Mm.
Could knock it over quicker, but no.
I think they've done it that way so people would give up on the fucking popper. I wonder did anyone, well, Goon said Goof, oh, I don't know. Goofball said he caught them, so if he caught them, it's possible to catch them. But Jesus Christ, he must have spent hours on this to catch them with it. I'll go to Weeping Willows next and I'll try that one out as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, I'm on. What do I got? A bass? I got a bass. Keep going.
Ah, fuck this here. This is crap. This is not working for me. Goodbye. Boop. Weeping Willow next. All it's doing now is cost me money to travel to the maps and buy fucking licenses. That's all this is doing now.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to finish off this stupid walker or whatever.
Weeping Willow. Let's try the Weeping Willow. Still have a license for here, so let's just travel here. And you want to smoke, it's gone that far now. Right, so go here. Let's go down this way. I think the popper is definitely going to be that's going to be the nightmare. Out of all of them, these poppers.
Oh, guess what, Rocky? There's 2 poppers.
I know, I've seen the second one there as well. I seen the second one, don't worry. They're shit.
There's 2 poppers and then 2 top waters, 1 spinnerbait, 1 spoon, and a frog.
Yeah, the frog is the one that's getting me now. So we could try out this water up here, actually, on this popper here. Might be a spot.
So glad that swim bait's over with. Oh my god.
Nightmare! This is going to be a nightmare.
Yeah, no, I'm heading to Weeping Willows. Oh,
That's where I am now, sitting at Weeping Willows now at the minute.
no. You get anything yet?
Just starting. Trying a little kind of a stream or river in between them here at the minute. Nothing yet, no. Nothing as such. Nothing thus far.
What else can I go on? I think Quintricus, Sanders, Man. I feel real quick. No, not gonna go man. Yeah, I'll go here. Oh god.
Yeah, that's my sentiments. Oh god.
This is already a shit day.
I'll try them all. I don't give a crap. I'll go through the whole item if I have to. There's got to be somewhere they'll take on the poppers.
What's the next day look like? Wow, these days are shit.
What things are shit?
These days are absolute shit.
Pity you can't pick the day to drop in onto the map, isn't it?
No. I'm at the Sega Bar place near Weeping Willows. I'm just gonna be fishing here for a bit. Off my boat and see how it goes.
You sure Weeping Willows is one of them, isn't it? I fucking hope it is now and they travelled here for nothing.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's one of them.
Make sure though. How do you know where it is though? It doesn't say it. Where does it say it? Oh, there's there's wheat
Oh
mellows. Yeah.
my god, first cast, first cast. I'm already on.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Um, it's near Weeping Willows. It's the Sega Burn or whatever. It's one of the places to get for the boat for the horseshoe.
Sand to Bagasse, maybe?
Yeah.
At least there you can move around on the boat and check it out. Here he is kind of walking
Yeah,
on the
no, I'm in the
jack.
boat. I'm in the boat right now.
Hmm. I'm on weepies here. Weepy weepies. I'll be fucking weeping shortly if I don't catch a fish. This is one of my best spots for fishing bass or carp, and I swear to God, there's nothing on this lake here and now. So far, not good. It's not so far so good, it's so far not good. Nope, still not even chasing it over here, boys. Fucking hell. Let's go over to my other spot. Ain't nothing going on over here. This one. I might be able to catch him with this one, but I'm not catching him with this one. There's a lake there and a lake there and go both sides now to see if I can catch either side. Oh, just go as far as I can cast because it's a light bloody lure.
There's another one. Just mark up these real quick and keep them here. Them. Okay.
This frog is fucking brutal. This is brutal. This is painful even. It's not even brutal, it's painful. Man, I'm fair juice to you for catching him on this frog. That's all I can say.
There's another one. That's the last one I need for this thing.
Huh?
Since I got here, which is what? I've caught the three I needed within 3 minutes.
What, where are you?
Barons. It's next to Weeping Willows.
Next to Weeping Willows. This place is not giving a pattern on that one. Let's see if I can go with something else. Let me see if I go with the other lure. This one. That's the wrong one. It's this one. What was the other one?
Mark up that one as well.
No. Where is that? Golden tune. Let's try you out here. I'll try out the golden tune over here. See what she's like.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Yeah. And then I'll go over to you and try out that popper and see if I can catch that on the popper. Twitch this one and see what happens. She's not even on this goddamn lake. They're supposed to be here anyway.
I got here.
And I'm supposed to catching this thing.
Fish in the water.
What's that?
It's also like there's supposed to be fish in the water, but there doesn't seem to be.
Yeah. It's weird as shit, man. There's Nothing. I don't know what's going on. None of the baits, if anything. I'm getting nothing from anything. Just trying to find out what lake I'm catching them on, even if there's any in it. There might be a specific one of these lakes that they're sitting in. If I start catching them, I'll let you know which one I'm on.
I've already caught 3 of them. 3 of them, yeah.
I have a feeling these are up at the main lake, though. Strangely enough, I don't know why I have that weird feeling.
There's another one. That's 4 of them.
Right in that lake. Where's that big lake? I'm looking for the largest lake here. See where we are. I don't really fish these ones, so.
Yeah.
Well, they're supposed to be on Weeping Willow, so I don't know. Maybe it's a specific bait per yoke that works well. Maybe.
I don't know, but I'm doing
Unless
fine
it's
over
one
here.
of the lakes where you have to catch those rowdy bass or whatever. I don't know.
I don't know. Or if it's a catch rowdy bass as well.
Or maybe that's all that's there. Maybe there isn't any other.
I don't know. Oh, I think they're on all these lakes. I'm not sure though. So he is
No,
on.
they are. They're in all of them.
They are supposed to be, but fuck this engine over here again. Balls to that. That's just annoying now. No bites in 4 lakes. No, can't be asked at that. And at peak day as well. Let's go to where you are. Where the hell are you? Did you say you were at
It's next to it's the so
Ghent?
the S and after
Oh, is that Ghent or the Sanders Baggeries, Baggersea, whatever it's called?
Sanders Bagger C Lake.
Sander Baggersea.
Not Sanders.
Sander Baggersea, yeah.
Yep.
That is on it, isn't it? Sander Baggersea, yep. Just make sure it is, just before I jump in. Right, I need to go for a week to Wawa. I'll be back in a minute, boys. A week to Wawa.
Rocky. You and your wife, buddy?
Yeah, mate. Struggling to stay
Yeah.
awake, even doing some farming. 'Cause I'm just setting up a
There's
new
another
farm.
one.
So Sandersea seems to be good. Well, you just stay out in the open water, or
So you know where the boat dock is?
I'm just looking at it here with Rocky Green.
Oh, so if he's at the boat dock right now, right? And do you look over to see the massive crane, the big yellow crane?
Directly ahead.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have markers I have like 5 markers in this area where I just rotate from marker to marker, and just fish through it. I'll send you the markers right now after if you want, so you have them
Cool.
for when you get on later, and then you can transfer them to your ex. You can use them for whenever you need them.
Cheers, mate.
No problem. So where the hell are you? Just saw you. There you are. Sure. Another one. Yeah, but I sent you the 4 markers. I just rotate from marker to marker
Oh, yep.
instead of wasting time and going around the whole place. I just rotate marker to marker and just fish through them. That's what I do at Congo with the Nile perch. I just switch marker to marker.
What's the story?
Yeah, I've just been fishing the open water for the perch.
Yeah. Rocky.
Yes, where are you?
Since you left, I caught 2 more.
Don't even try and depress me, dude.
I'm just saying, I'm the better fisherman.
Loads of weeds here. I think this could be a good spot actually. Yeah, I'm just looking at here. Let me go here and have a look. This looks like a good spot for poppers and stuff. Let's have a look at. No, I want to go with the stupid frog popper because that is going to be the hardest one to get. So I might as well try in an
There's
area.
Rocky.
What's that, my friend?
Nothing. I was just seeing where you were.
I just crossed me there to your left. No, straight in front of you actually. Looking at the way you're facing anyway. No
Yeah, I
diggity,
see
I'm gonna
you.
back it up. If I get a pop once every 10 years, I'll be alright. And I can't get to throw it that far because my rod's way too powerful for this actual bait.
I have a decent peak right now. Seeing if I could bang this out.
I never thought of checking my fucking time. I keep forgetting every time I go to a new map.
If I can get
I,
uh
my days look like shit.
5, 15, 28 more fish, then I'll be done with this mission. I just need 28 more fish total. I'm gonna bang this out.
Crazy, mate.
What's that?
So it's crazy they've got that many in the one day.
What the challenge is?
Yeah, how many?
Hello,
How
motherfucker.
many fish you
Hey,
caught?
Cocktail Gamer, how are you, bud?
That mission.
Have I caught? How much?
I'm
How
just
many
saying
were
you
the?
scored a shit ton, so
Oh yeah,
can't believe
no.
you're still going after the 12.
It's 13 hours and 20 minutes so far. So what? Let's see. The lucky swim bait was I think 14. Hey Rocky, can you check your mission real quick for me?
I've the York out. I can't check it at the minute. Check it when I pull this in.
No worries. So I know the popper. I believe the popper was at least like 14 or 15. 14 on the popper, 7 on the frog, which was 21 already. Crayfish was 11. 32, 30,
I don't know how you're
yeah,
catching these.
32.
I don't know how you caught any of these fish in the fucking popper.
Bass jig was 14, I believe. I caught 60, at least 670 something.
Why not in
So
a private
far.
room with you?
I'm not in a private room. I'm in a public room.
That's why. Fucking wondering there for a minute. I thought that was you I was looking at. That's not you I'm looking at all. It was somebody else.
And I dump silage in a silage hut.
So whereabouts you catching these on the popper, dude?
What you mean?
What part of the map are you on that you're catching the poppers? On the poppers.
Oh, where are you?
I'm at the start where the boat is, basically.
Oh, I'm literally next to you. If you open your map, turn around, stare up a bit more. Look for the big yellow crane.
Is that
I'm
you
right above
there?
it.
Oh, I see you there, yeah.
Yeah, I'm by the big yellow crane.
Fuck you. That's wrong button. E, not R, dumbass. 50 anchor, please. Thank you very much. Would be quite nice. Catching him here, goofball.
Yeah.
So where are you catching him? Catching him outwards or in towards the beach?
I'm casting it right against these bushes.
The weeds. Or the reeds, whatever you call
These
them.
weeds or whatever. You want the markers?
No. I don't know whether it's going to make a difference, though.
No, you're just stubborn. That's why you don't get to do it, because you don't know where you're casting. You just don't want help from me.
No, I'm just an awkward shit. You should know me by now. You should know me by now, man. I'm a little awkward shit. Plus, I can't cast it that far anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
You're not even just awkward, you're more than awkward. You're just, There is a fish, but this isn't what I need. What I catch? Northern pike.
I can't get this thing to fucking pop. Why nothing else? Pops once in a blue moon. That's when it pops. It doesn't pop all the time. It gets popped once in a blue moon. That's why I'm no good with these poppers. I'd probably get knocked with the poppers. Not bad, thanks. And you, good cocktail. Sorry, man. I just never cocktail. I said to go into catch one there for a minute.
Where's Lucky? Oh, there he is.
This frog is useless. I think this is more for short water, like shallow water, than it is for deep water like this.
Hey man, my baits worked here. I don't know, man.
Yeah, but you're using a different popper.
I already finished the popper.
Slow down your speed.
Let him pike. I don't want to let him pike.
It is slow. The speed is slowed down. It's as fast as or as slow as I can put it. This is as slow as I can put the popper now. This is as slow as it goes. That's the problem. You only get speed 1. That's it. And that's all I'm on. It's speed 1. But the popper isn't. The popper's not giving me what I want. It's not. I'm not even getting a bite. I'm about to go to 3 different lakes, 3 different areas, and I've fished 3 different areas so far with this popper, and I haven't hit one fish. I haven't even got a chase on the fish. Even the fish hasn't even chased it yet. And yet, Goofball there has got all his ones on it. I haven't got nothing. And Goon tried it as well. He's used his one. And he's tried a couple of lakes as well, and he hasn't got a bite, and he hasn't got a chase on a fish either. So I don't know what the story is. The popper is just not doing what it's supposed to do. Slow down your drag. That's it. That's as slow as my drag goes. Even if I put the drag down to that, still reels it in the same speed. You know what I mean? The drag doesn't seem to make any difference to the speed you reel it back in.
Doesn't.
No, not in the game it doesn't, no. Like the drag should affect how you reel back, because when you lift your line, it should kind of let off the line a bit, not pull it in at full whack.
Big one. Oh my god. Ooh. I'll mark that up as well for the future when people need it.
What do you think, Goon? It's a bit of a nightmare, isn't it?
Boone?
Just a bit.
Mm.
Oh, he's still awake. I bet he fell asleep.
No fucking blame him, fell
I'm
asleep
awake.
after this crack.
Trying to
Got
work
another
out
one
what
on.
cleanies on my farm. Restarting it again on Maypole.
Yeah, this is fucking ridiculous. This one is ridiculous.
Just pulled 2 out of it. Did Rocky just leave? Yeah, Rocky just left that fucking area. Rocky, where'd you go?
Just fucked off somewhere else. Just around the corner from here, down behind you. Let's see if I can get any area that I can actually get a bite on this fucking thing. Like, I'm literally not even getting a bite on it. No one chasing it, nothing moving. Like, it's ridiculously fucking slow. I mean, ridiculously slow. It's ridiculously slow. It's not even slow, it's not working. As I said, I get it to pop once in a blue moon. Like, how often do you get the popper to pop?
Every time.
Well, I don't know how you're managing that because this only pops and then it sounds like it's water. Yeah, I can't get this to pop at all. I get popped twice the whole way I pull it in. I get popped probably twice.
Oh, well, I've got to manually put straw in these things as well.
Yeah, I'm never going to finish this anyway. I'm never going to get this done with the popper anyway. There's no way.
I've got manure.
Hmm.
This is so weird. But I'm trying out one of these automated cow sheds. So there's 2 of them on this farm by default, and yeah, they're confusing. I've not put any straw in, but it's still producing manure.
No whole way I try and pop it, it doesn't work. Slow, fast, quick twitch, slow twitch, fucking doesn't matter. It's just not twitching and popping it. How often do you get yours to pop, Goon, when you're doing it?
I just flick it until it says popping, and then when it disappears, I just flick it again till it shows popping again. And it normally stays on a 1 dot popping most of the way in.
I get it to 2 dots all the way, no matter what.
I can get a 2 dot popping, but it's still not getting me a fish. It still ain't catching me a goddamn fish though. 2 dot popping, 1 dot popping, getting no fish in either. That's what I can't figure out.
I just need 3 more on this thing.
Yeah, I ain't catching nothing in that bait at all. Not a fucking thing. Can't even get one. I can't even get one. That's bad. Oh, that's fairly septic now. It's worse than septic. Leprechaun buzz bait. No, this one. It's ridiculous. And I'm on my day as a whole. Kind of a whole peak almost. The whole fucking day and I'm still not catching that. That's fairly septic.
Switch to something else then. Go to the spinner bait or
So I'm
the
doing,
other
I'm switching
popper.
out. Yeah, I'm switching the spinner. I'm switching to the spinner. But I want to get rid of that one with the 7. Because that's the hard one. The rest of them I know you'll get them eventually, but that one is the one I need to get it sorted out. Yeah, that's a joke. What's the other popper? Popper pint. What's that one? Popper pint. That's
Another
another.
popper.
That's the other pop.
That's the one that I finished at here.
Frog popper's
So
one.
where I was,
Popper pint.
or where you came to find me at the crane is where I finished it with the popper.
Where the fuck is that one? Major popper. Major popper. Popper. Popper pint. There we go. Let's see with this one. This is another top water one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely.
I'll be back, lads.
Yeah, balls to this. Balls to this. Leg's too fucking big. Get the hell out of there. Nope, can't get nothing there either. That's annoying. I can't catch anything there either. One bad, the other worse. Marin. Near River Everglades. Chronic. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know. I say, where you got an item head goon? This is fucking like ridiculously stupid. Like that popper is useless, and the other popper's nearly as bad. I don't know how he's getting them all on that popper. It's just lucky. Like I said, some people are just lucky than others, I suppose. Or just better at it.
Yeah.
Or just better at it. Maybe he's just better at it. Better at using that popper. Maybe he's just better at it, my friend. Maybe he's just better at it.
Just his lucky day today.
That's it. It's as simple as that. You can get lucky at it, I suppose. I don't want to throw it because it's going to go up the ground over there. I wish you could cancel it before you throw the goddamn thing. Ah, Jenny Mac. Man, I'm going to have to spend a long time at this. I don't think I'm going to get this done before the days are out. Not get the poppers done. Save the weeds. Let's say there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish this anyway, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to get it done, to be honest. If it's this hard for me to try and get them with this thing.
Yeah, it's really tested my patience out.
Yeah. No, and I have great patience, but it's severely tested mine too. Saying it gets when I have great patience, but this is fucking ridiculous. It is definitely severely tested mine too now at the minute. 'Cause it makes no sense. Have it so hard on the poppers. Why?
Yeah, why bring out equipment if it's not going to work?
Yeah. Like it,
Consistently.
yeah, I said the same. It's not working for me, and it's not working for you. It did work for Goofball. It's not working for us. Like I haven't got a.
It's also taken him 12 hours to get where he is.
Sure, I'm on this nearly 5 hours now as well. If you think about it, you know what I mean. I'm nearly 5 hours in as well. If you think about it, and I'm on this popper for the last hour nearly. I'd say now at this stage, and I haven't got one fish on it. Mine's 7. And he said he caught them fish with this popper on this river, on the Muddy River. I'm back to Muddy River because otherwise that lake's way too big to be even messing around with. I even got one take on it, then I'd understand. But Jesus, now you're getting one from any fish.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Might leave the game, come back into it again, see if it refreshes it or some shit. I don't know. Nothing. Not a fucking thing. Not even trying. Snakehead Stout Walker. I'll worry about you after. Need to catch one at least to prove that this fucking thing catches something. Well, on my side anyway, at least.
Alrighty, live, I'm back. Rocky?
Oh, I'm still fucking here. Oh,
Oh, where'd you go?
no, I'm still here. Just waiting for the missus to shout at me there to give her a hand. Still trying to catch one fish with the walker. I left that place because I was catching fucking nothing. I used 3 different baits and I caught nothing with none of them. So, and I had a full day of peak, or almost peak, full day. I didn't catch one on 3 baits, so didn't get a bite. I'm back in muddy waters and I'm not getting nothing with that frog. Not even getting it followed. This is just getting fucking ridiculous now. It's getting ridiculous. It's getting to the time I'd nearly give up on this thing altogether. And I don't give up easy. But this is just getting stupid. As Gruen said, there's no use putting out stuff there that don't even work.
Yeah.
Like Goon never even got out in the folly hills either. Same as me. You said you caught them.
Alright.
We can't even get a follow on it.
Call one.
Huh?
Yeah, call one.
Yeah, can't even get a follow, no. Because usually when you use a popper, every now and then you'll see a fish chase it. Not even one. I've tried 3 different lakes now and I haven't got one. Actually, 3 lakes on Willow, the big lake with you, the river here, and I didn't get one fish to follow it in any of the lakes. Like, that's ridiculous, like. I might reset the game and come back in again and see if it works. If that doesn't work, I don't know. Is it worth doing it at all? Is it worth finishing it then? That's what I'll find out. Like, if I even caught a pickerel on it, anything. They say it actually can catch a fish. Can't even fucking put on with the goddamn thing. No. I wonder if... let's see. What's my leader? 95 pound. Wonder if I can get a high flora. 79 pound, 83 pound flora. What's this one? 95 pound.
Yeah, no, I'm not catching anything now.
95 pound. Let's see, get a flora leader. It's the heaviest I can get. Shite. Crap on this lake, I know. I want to get the heavy leader. I want to see if I can get a 95 pound flora leader. See if that'll help with the baits, because I'm using the titanium leader at the minute. See if that'll help. Maybe that might help. Flora leader be more hidden. Are you using a leader on it, Goofball? 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 Are you using a leader or no? Goofball gone, is he?
No.
He's having a break, he's having a fucking Kit Kat. I ain't catching fucking nothing but that. That is such a crock of balls. I see. I've tried willows, I've tried muddy waters, I've tried sander bandergees, Bangor Sea, Marin, Everglades. I've tried Everglades. Quannikin maybe? Maybe try Quannikin. Fuck it, why not? I'm trying everything fucking else. All this is doing now is costing me money to travel around like a gobshite now.
Yeah.
That's it, isn't it? It's costing me a fortune just to travel to do all this crap. And catching nothing at the same time.
Yeah, well, I'm almost done, so I can't be complaining.
I don't know how you're nearly done. I don't know how you caught them at that job. To be honest, I have to say a fair juice. That's all I can say. You caught them at that. Where's fucking Quannican Lake? What's it called? Quannican? Where the hell is that?
Well,
Quan-
it's next to Blue Crab.
so you're there, Quannican Lake. I have to fucking buy a license for this as well, to fish it as well. So there's more money. 5 grand again. Another 5 grand gone. I don't care about boats. Can I catch something here? Please let me catch at least one fish to say it actually works. For God's sake. I've never fished this lake, so I've no fucking idea where I'm going here. Let's go over here.
I'm getting off the game, but I'll still be in stream.
I don't know how you done it, man, but fair juice to you. That's all I can say to you. Oof. You caught them all here. Well, you're a better man than I am if you caught them all with this thing. That's all I can say. Fair play. Well, there's any videos up where you can use this freaking grass or freaking frog? Has anyone any idea? Has anyone seen any videos on it?
Nothing on specific on the.
But I'm on Connican or Quanchin Lake and I'm not catching jack and shit over here either way. Oh, got something on. Got one on. Quanchin Lake. Quantikin Lake, whatever it's called. I think it's one. It is. Yeah, got one on Quantikin Lake, dude.
Nice.
I got a, what you call it? Bass as well, a rowdy bass over here with it as well.
Spawn point are you at?
Come to, I don't know what I'm at now. Give me a sec till I pull this back in and I'll tell you exactly where I am. Okay, now when I get this out. I am at, it's called down south Quantican Lake.
Down south.
Right, back,
Excuse me.
back one sec. Give me a sec.
Hey,
Down
Cool.
south Quantican Lake. Quantican or Quanchin Lake. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna do it like my twitching. We definitely know it does catch things, but it's not exactly super at doing so.
Oh. Oh, Giftball did say that was the most difficult one.
He did. He definitely said that, alright. 100% all. But this is the first place I caught one, so this is the place I'm going to finish this fucker if it's take me all fucking night. I will finish it for sure before I'm done. But
Or
he's
die, whatever comes first.
good with the popper. What's that?
I said, or die, whatever comes first.
That's it. Or die, whatever comes first. Yeah. Do or die now. It's do or die. At least I caught one anyway. It's the main thing. Something. It was a start.
There's fish in there.
Yeah, but it just lets us know there's fish there. That's it. Exactly that. Exactly that. But he did say this was the harder one. Never thought I'd do is just drag it across the water without popping to see what happens. I never thought I'd just straight drag. Every now and then just go, give it a quick one of those. That kind of a way. Just a quick flick rather than the, well, I pull it up high. I wonder how far around this way we can walk. That it? Let's see, better look at things. Fired in the middle of that. It's popping, but I'd say it's popping one, so let's go between them trees. Over by the trees. Oops, shit, that's wrong. I knew that was gonna happen. Dumbass. You still doing your farmy sim, are you?
Yeah, just doing a whole heap of mowing.
Oh, nice.
6 fields to mow.
Silage, is it?
Sorry?
Doing silage?
Yeah, I keep this all silage. should be doing it properly and doing it for cows, but I just buy the
On
food
the
for
second one.
cows.
On the second one. For the second one.
Be good.
I don't know. It's fucking popping differently doing that. Hold on now. What's the story here? Let me see. That was weird. Kind of pops as you keep it up in the air as well, I just noticed. That was strange. I never seen it do that.
Okay.
Yeah, watch this now, watch. Now, it doesn't do it all the time, but it does pop as well. You know, it doesn't say it's popping, but it's definitely fucking popping. That's strange. Never seen it do that before. I've done that a few times before, and I never heard it popping as it was going along. But it's not saying it's popping, but it is popping.
Alright, what have I got? This little one and then two more. I've got the fun job of AOing stones, lime.
Great sport. I love doing straw though. Straw and hay and silage.
I'm not a fan of hay. I don't like tedding. I don't know why, I've just never been a fan of it. And windrowing. Can't stand windrowing. That's why I always buy a mower that can do its own windrowing.
Hmm. Two of seven. 2 of 7. Getting there slowly but surely.
I was going to say, it's two more than me.
That's it, yeah. Two that you have to catch then, yeah. Oh, I just missed one. Oh man, just right at the edge. I missed another. Just going to lift the pop and I pull it out of his face. Oh, that was sickening. Oh man, that was right beside me. I just missed that son of a bitch. It just didn't pop the last pop. I would have got him. Well, we do know they can be caught by it, but by God, it takes a bit of time.
Alright, that's that field done.
On you sons of bitches, where are you? Where are you hiding yourselves?
Are you?
Ooh, I wish I could throw it further, but I can't. Unfortunately, I cannot throw it any further because it's too late. This is tough. This is the toughest one I've done yet. Definitely. Try another area now in a minute. See what we can get. Now let's go try another area. So we are at their top right. Gonna go to here. Let's try this area. It's full of weed. Right up the middle. Right up the middle. You can go further around this, I think, by look things. Not sure though. I like this spot. That's not a great spot. Go here, go there. Oh yeah, this looks like a nice dark air spot. There's a tree out there. I don't mind you pop it. As long as I pop a fish out of the water, I don't care. Pop something, or I pop my fucking head. I pop the computer out through the window.
Yeah.
Throw it out through the window. Through the window. Through the walls. Come on, fishy fishies. Where the hell are you hiding in this lake? Holy shit balls, Batman. You gotta be out there somewhere, man. Pop. Okay, so far not great in this area. We'll keep looking. Go search over here. Let's go search this corner. They gotta be down around here somewhere, boys. I'll be just sitting in that one area. Doubt it anyway.
Can you do that?
Hmm?
Oh, I accidentally jumped out of my mower instead of turning it off.
I've done that a few times already. Pressing the wrong bloody button.
One more field to go. Now I've got to pick up all the grass.
Pop at least once for me.
It's got a lot of side.
Looks like there's fish out there. Let's try here. Looks like there's movement just there, so let's test that area. There's movement there as well, so there's got to be fish here. Maybe not the ones I'm after. There, and I see movement just there. Okay. I get any bites or takes there. Go back down here. Go here. Loads of areas you can try here. Come on, fishies. Where are you sons of bitches hiding? Actually, that's where I caught all the leprechaun fish. Actually, was in this corner here. It's funny enough. When I came
Oh,
down
was
to
it?
when I came down to this area, I was catching the leprechaun fish the last time.
I haven't got that far with the leprechaun fish mission yet.
It's not popping very well for me now. See, no popping very well. I'm gonna get it to pop once in a blue moon. That's what kills me. The amount of the 2 dots still doesn't pop very often. Just makes water noise. Hmm. Anyone home? Is there any fish home? Or are you all just freaking hiding?
We're all at the pub.
Hell yeah, they're all out drinking the stout that we're trying to catch them with. Stout walker. They're like, you're trying to catch us. We're just laughing at you. You're just going. You're having a laugh, aren't you? You're just having a laugh. And I'm like, no, we're not having a laugh, but you're having a laugh at us, though. Right, there's loads of areas here. Let's try a few of these. Got to be one of these. Catch them in. Has to be. Has to be more than one area in each map that you can catch them. Because it's not. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Like otherwise. Well, that's what I'm thinking anyway. Maybe I'm wrong though. Certain like that first area, I got a couple of bites and a couple of fish, but everywhere else is not showing any kind of form of anything. Come on, there's got to be fish elsewhere. Has to be. Jesus, this makes sense. Poppers are horrible things to use.
I like them at Congo for the tigers.
Yeah, but even with the tigers, and I tried them, it didn't work for me there either. You were catching tigers. I tried it. I couldn't catch them with the very same popper.
Yeah, I've not used the frog popper before.
No. Right. Getting any bites down here at all? Where was I? Was that? No. Down south. This is where I caught them. This is where I'm going to stick this here and catch the rest. It's kind of all out around this area. I'm back to down south to see if I can get them again. It's the only place on any map I've been able to catch them on, so. What time of day is it at, actually? Can't look at it that way, but I can check it this way. It's going still heading up into the peak still, so keep fishing till I hit the peak end. All we can do now is keep going till we catch them or not. He must have spent some time with this popper alone just to catch 7 fish, to tell you the truth.
Oh no,
We
it's
must-
been ridiculous.
He seems to be good with it though, but the way he's talking, he's able to keep it going, keep it popping all the time. I must take a bit of doing to keep it popping all the time. I don't keep it popping all the time, do you?
Ah.
No, Sam. Wonder is there anyone able to keep the three dots going?
Don't think I've ever had 3 dot
I,
popping.
I've never either. 2 I can get. If I pause long enough between the pops, I get 2. Other than that, no. If I don't pause, I won't get the pop. I get 1. I get a single one. If I keep tapping it, I'll get singles. But if I leave it for a second or two, it'll go to 2. Really, it should pop every time you lift the rod. It's supposed to pop. That's the whole idea of a popper, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Start over there.
New technique. It worked. I tried a new technique and got a fish.
Oh, well done.
And I got 1. 3. Yay. I'm going to put a marker on this for you so you can see roughly where I'm throwing.
Yes.
Yes, please. That's exactly where I was throwing, actually. What I was doing was, instead of popping it the way I normally pop it, as I was hitting the 2 buttons at the same time, reel and the popper. That's what I was doing there. I was literally going, reel, reel. And I got another one. Or I got a fish of some sort, anyway. No, I got another one. I have another one on straight away.
Ah,
So I'm pressing the reel and the pop at the same time. Yep, that's another one. That's 4. Fuck me. That was fast. So I'm pressing reel and pop at the same time, basically. So I'm giving the popper time to stop. On another one. Straight away. I've got another one. There's 3 in a row. 3 cast, 3 in.
are you doing stop and go, but just using both buttons at the same time?
Both buttons at the very same time. Yep. The pop and the lift. Or the reel and the lift, yeah.
Oh.
So I'm giving it time to settle in the water. Hey, Rocky. Been kinda a while. There's another one on. Ah, yes. Ignac. How are you getting on? Another one. There's 6 already.
Yeah.
Well, there's a technique for you now, bud. And it works perfect. I'm literally touch and go, watch. You watch the rod if you can see it.
And I've been watching you. It's pretty much, yeah, you're doing like stop and go, but using both buttons.
Yeah.
Press buttons.
So I'm getting the pop, but I'm getting it to stop. That if there's a fish underneath it, it gets a second to catch it. It's the first time of all the casts I didn't catch one.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. Well, it's working. I'll take whatever works. I'll take whatever works. To get 6 out of 7 that quick, or a 4 out of 7 that quick, that I don't care. If it takes me another half an hour to get another one. Come on, baby. Get back out there. Another one on.
Yeah.
It's the last one. There you go. There's a technique for you now, buddy, for tomorrow. Should be able to wrap through them fairly quick.
Oh, very good.
There we go. That's that one done. Right, what's the other popper? Snakehead popper. What the fuck's a snakehead popper then? What's that one?
Something similar.
Snakehead popper. Let's try the same technique with that one and see what happens. Snakehead popper. Snakehead popper? Do I have a snakehead popper? Oop, that should be up here. Popper, major popper, popper. Swim bed, lucky, jewel, popper, pint. Where's my snake bait popper? What's that now? What the fuck is that one? Catch snake as with spinner bait, coal and tune snake. Popper pink. Popper pink. That's what I'm looking for. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Looking at the wrong thing. Popper pink. Popper pink. Popper pink. Popper pink. The fuck's a popper pink? Where the hell is that? Popper pint, is it? Popper pint. I think I can't read. Popper pint. Pin up pink. Pint. I'm an idiot. I can't read. Let's try the same technique with this one and see what happens. see. Back this way, a small touch. Out you go, with your poo. Yep, there is another one.
You're going crazy now.
Catching them now, alright. Yeah, new technique seems to be doing the job, my friend.
Especially with the poppers, yeah.
Hmm?
Especially on poppers. Sure.
Yeah. Giving them time to kind of settle and then lift. Well, seems to be working anyway. Slowly but surely. I'll try this the normal way and see what happens. Hmm.
I might just crack 700,000 litres of grass.
Wow.
Oh, yep. 700,122 litres. It's all fields done. I'm sure. Yeah, I got the fun job of ploughing it all and
That's going to be some crack.
yeah. And then worse still is the picking up the stones.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I just missed one. Right at the last second.
Actually, I don't think this will take all of the grass. It only handles. Oh, okay. What's going on there? Where are you from? taking it out of the silo? That's not good.
Was a fish on it there. Let go. Got a bass on that, did I? Did, a spotted bass.
Okay. Yeah, let's. Oh no, let's use the little tractor for the plough.
Another one on. Using the same technique.
Very good. Keep that up, you'll be finished soon.
Well, I'm on the popper with 14 now, and I've 2 out of 14, and there's 7 done from the other, so that's 2 of 14 done there. Take me a while to get it done though. What time is it now? Nearly 6 o'clock. I'll get at it tomorrow. And I'm offline and get some of it done as well.
Start with the small one.
It's a lot faster than not catching them at all, I suppose.
Oh, 100%.
Jesus Christ, man. I'd love if you were here with me now doing it. Missed another one. Came for it. He didn't take it fully, he just missed it. He just missed it.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I got him this time. He ain't getting away with it this time. I got him this time. There he comes. There we go. That's 3 of 14. Yeah, you stuck your head out the wrong place there, didn't you, dipshit? I seen you there twice. I waited for him. I just sat on the water after I seen the movement in the water. Seen him coming for it, and I waited until he grabbed it this time. Just seen the water move just before I went to go pull it again. I just waited until he grabbed it and ran. And then I pulled him. Pulled his jaws out of his face. It's good that you see the water move actually just as they're coming to it. Especially if they're closer, you see the movement in the water. When you see the movement, give him a split second to grab it. Still, it takes a while though. It still takes a bit of time though.
Oh yeah. Wouldn't be fishing if it did.
Yeah, exactly. That's true, I suppose, yeah. Fishing usually takes a little bit of time, alright.
Yeah, but at least a nibble once in a while is not like what we were getting before. We were getting
Nothing.
whatsoever.
Nothing, yeah, absolutely nothing. At least you're seeing fish moving at least or something. I wonder did they only go to specific spots though? That's what I'm wondering now. Like not in the water, I mean.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or like uniques. Testing that theory now. It's kinda like twitching and stop and go together, basically.
Hmm.
It's kind of the way I'm doing it. Kind of a stop go twitch type of idea. It's not going so well now though. It ain't going so well now, my friend. It's slowed down since the last bait I was using. Last bait was just pulling them out of it. Got 3 on this alright,
Maybe
but
you caught too many in that spot.
I'm thinking the same. That's what I was thinking as well. Does it go by the amount you're catching? Or does it matter?
It didn't seem too much at water because you were catching them like crazy, one after the other, especially with the clover spoon.
Yeah, got another one. No, I got a Mad Hatter fucking, what you call it? Rowdy bass. I got a Mad Hatter rowdy bass. Try this popper on its own. Got another one. With my crazy new technique. Yeah, got a new personal record, 28.377 pound. I'm gonna mark that spot for you as well on the map. Let me get this thing sorted out. Kind of in the same distance out, actually, I see. I head over that way. This is definitely the toughest ones. Another one. Another one bites the dust. Do 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 do. Another one bites the dust.
Going through 'em.
Yeah, I'm going through them now, alright. I'm definitely getting through them now. I need another what? What 9? Seen that one moving in the water, so I stopped again. Give him a second to grab it, and then give him the full of the hog. Then another one, or a crazy bass. No, the hell did I get this time? What the hell is that, Joe? No, trophy white bass. Okay, we'll take that. I'll take whatever comes. I'm not too choosy as long as I'm catching fish. Trying to watch the water for movement. He's slowing down again, you little son of a bitch. Come on. I'm very determined. That's one thing I definitely am. Oh, you sons of bitches. Where are you all gone to all of a sudden? They're all hiding at me now. Wonder would it work in muddy waters? I'm gonna move a little bit from here to. There's the other spot I seen I was running around down here on the platform. I'm gonna try it around here and see if it works down here as well. It's not a great area though. Here maybe. Try here. What did I catch? Spotted bass. That's not what I'm after. You get me to nighttime, am I? I am. You'd be catching him anywhere else other than down that end, to be honest. It's a minute. That was where was I? Here.
Yeah.
Try here now. This looks like a kind of a similar spot. Let's try here. Yeah, one spot there really seems to be the spot that I have marked up there. Seems to be the only one I seem to be able to catch these fuckers on. Oh shit. Standing on my own earphones. Or kneeling on my own earphones, I should say. Let's see. Seems to be only one spot now at the moment. We'll find out. That was one spot though. That would, but then I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is only one spot here you can catch them down that end. Maybe there is specific spots for them. I don't know. Okay, maybe not. There's another one. Can mark him for you as well. Give you another marker for this one. Come on. Ah, so he's fishing from over there. Okay, I see. I see, says the blind man. It's not too far from where I originally fished. Ah, that's good stuff. Dribbling all over myself here like a dribbly boy. Need a dribbler. Need a bib.
Yep.
Dribbling with excitement. Yeah, right. So that was the area I was thrown into from the far side over there. Right there. So there's the two markers I have from over there. That's the tree I was thrown towards. So
Oh, yeah.
it's the same area. And earlier I couldn't catch one over here. Another one. This is halfway through it now. If I get this lad out. Come on. In you come. You're mine. Mark that one as well. Couple of markers for you now over here.
Jeez, mate.
No matter when you come over then. And you can do the same trick. It works for you as well.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I should. I should. As if you're on now, you could test it, but I know you're not on the game. You're playing FS22.
Yeah, I'll be jumping off soon. I got to get ready to go do some grocery shopping as soon as he turns up. Just need to find out what he wants to have for lunches through the week, and then I'm.
Another one on. Another one. Well, you know the technique you can use now for them poppers, both of them. Seems to work for me anyway. Oh no, this is a different one, is it? Oh, this is something else, is it? Oh, no, this is a trophy alligator gar.
Oh, nice.
Why can I not keep him? He's too big for the... Oh, look, he's too big. 28 pounds. He's too big to go into the oak.
Yeah.
Huh. That's funny as shit. An alligator gar. I've never got the gars over here, so there you go. So I had another one there. Oh, that was a bit disappointing, but still, nice to get something. As you said, it's better to catch one than catch nothing.
Yep.
Should actually mark up where he is when I come back over here looking for gars. Another one? This one is one for sure. Yep. 8. There's 8. Woohoo! We're fairly pulling them in now. I'm fairly pulling them in now.
Hmm.
I hit something else there. What is it? Ah, a little trophy bass. A trophy bass. Something went for it there, and I overshot the mark then, letting go. Yeah, something went for it. I missed it there coming back that time. Or it missed the yoke. I didn't let go quick enough. let him grab it. And just pause now. When I see the movement in the water, I just let go and let him grab it and then pull the face off him. Doesn't always work, but there you go. I've lost a couple already doing it. Just trying to watch the water moving right at it. It's hard to see it sometimes. I just didn't see it soon enough that time. But I know he's there, so hopefully I'll come back across him again going this way. Slow it down here. I know you're there, you son of a bitch. Come on. I know you're there. I know you're right in that spot. Oh, there's missed one there, I think. You seen the line pressure going up, then went off. I don't know whether it was a weed or something that was underneath. I don't think there's weeds there, is there?
Yeah, I was getting that before at Everglades.
There we go, another one. That's 9 out of 14. Yeah, get the technique down a bit better now. I probably could put full stress on this show because this is a full thing rod, but I'm half afraid just in case. You know, I know the show can pull in like £400 Nile purchase. I just don't want to take the chance of breaking it, losing the only one I have. So I'd rather stay down low and not take a chance on it. Meow. On, fishy, fishy. We're getting there though. 9 out of 14, then too bad, and two poppers and one popper done already. That was a lot.
That's right.
That was a lot quicker than poor old Goofbot had to do with it. Yeah, that for sure. I betcha. Bet you it wasn't as painful for me as it was for him, I'd say. I don't think. Hopefully anyone that's watching it plays it can get this way of doing it. Seems to work better. Come on, I just need 5 more. Come on, let's go. Come on, don't give up on me now. 5 more, boys. 5 more of these in this one, and then I'll go to the spinnerbait golden something. It's crazy though, it's all the same fish.
Yep.
That's why it's even worse. Definitely we're catching different fish each time you change your bait, but it's for this thing it's all the same fish.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
No. Why would you use all different baits to catch the same fish? You just stick with the one bait and just catch them all with the one bait. Like if they even said catch 100 fish with X bait, then you go and just catch the fish and spend your time to get the 100 fish. You know exactly what you're after. But having to change the bait and then go and switch up how you're fishing for each time for the same fish, it's just like you wouldn't do that in reality. Like
That's what the Christmas one was like. You had to catch like 70 odd of one type and 60 of another type. And
Fuck. That's crazy.
worked out you had to catch something like 300 odd fish just to get to the set of missions.
That's crazy amount of fish. So how many fish altogether? About 200 fish, like.
Sorry?
So about 200 fish or so.
Oh, it was over 300.
Over 300 fish.
Yeah, that was just to get through the first phase of the missions from memory.
Jesus Christ. But then again, catching the fish we had to catch was over a couple of hundred there as well with between the leprechaun fish and all that. Must be 200 or 300. Was
Nowhere near.
slow on down again now. Let's go at a different angle.
Alright, mate, I'm gonna jump off, get ready to
No bother,
to the
man.
shops.
No bother,
Back
no
for the
bother.
rest of it. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'll be probably jumping off stream now in a minute myself, but I'll keep fucking around with this. And I'll probably jump off stream while I'm continuing on my hardship. Mm.
Alright, mate, I'll catch you later on.
Alright, man, you have a good one. And enjoy your shopping.
See you, mate. Bye.
Bye bye. That's a bass anyway. No, one of those barracuda looking things. No, chain pickerel. Thanks, chain pickerel, for screwing up my catching. Well, guys, as I just said there to Goon there, I'm going to jump over a raid. If you want to stick around for a minute, I'm going to raid someone that's doing a fishing game. I want to get off the stream itself for now. I'm going to float around at it for a while myself. Try and get some of this done for tomorrow, I hope, and get some done tomorrow as well. I'm hoping get this thing to work. Yes, yes, yes. And Lorky TTV is on, Wolfman is on, and Cody is on. So who's got what and what's got what? 4, 3, and 30. So we'll go with Lorky. See how Lorky's doing. We can get the volume up on him. Was it Lorky TTV? I made a mistake of this. The last time I tried to go to him and spelt it wrong. So this time I have to get her L-O-R-C-K-Y. L-O-R-C-K-Y. L-O-R-C-K. L-O-R-C-K-Y. I hope this is the right guy this time. L-O-R-C-K-Y. T-T-V. Right, guys. Good night and God bless. Thank you for being here, and I will see you all tomorrow night. Peace out, guys.